Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully, you're having a wonderful day. Happy Wednesday. Let's go. It's hump day. Wow, the middle of the week. Halfway to the weekend, guys. You can do it. You can do it. Believe in you. Keep on trucking. Now we've got a new trailer that was just revealed. Wow, new Pokemon trailer with Iono, something like that, I think is the name. Let's see. Iono. Yes, from Scarlet and Violet. Iono is a streamer and influencer gym leader. So that's kind of cool. All right. Let's check out Iono. And I know a trailer for Zoomers. I get it, okay? I get it. But there's Zoomers out there, all right? I get it. Let's check out Iono and see what Iono's got going. Oh, it's not working. Why is my... See, that doesn't make any sense. I don't want that. I want that. Very good. Okay. Here we are. Iono. The great Iono reveal. Oh. And now my screen cap's not working. Why does this never work, bro? It never likes being on full screen. And sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's like OBS. OBS barely works sometimes, bro. Just barely work. OBS does not like capturing this display. For like whatever reason, right? I like go full screen, it goes dark. Anyways, we're not going to watch the whole thing. You get the idea. There. That's big enough. For some reason, I click full screen, the whole thing poops. Yo, the Iono zone. That's pretty cool. All right. Couple things I want to point out while we're getting started. I know, couple things. I had some critiques of Scarlet and Violet's, world design in our last trailer. This trailer, look how alive this feels. I'm just saying, like, this trailer feels very alive. The art direction is fantastic. I mean, there's so much contrast between, like, this space here, which feels so developed, so alive, right? It absolutely pops. It does give big Splatoon vibes, that's for sure. I'm definitely getting Splatoon vibes here, but that makes sense because Splatoon's characters are like, kind of influencers, media people like that as well. But like...
stereotype.
You see what I'm saying? Like, the contrast between, like, a landscape like this, which just kind of felt like dead and barren, right? And then, like, the absolute pop that this trailer has. You know what I mean? Like, we want the game to look like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what we want. Now, this is just a trailer, but this is what we want the game to look like, dude. Because this looks phenomenal, honestly. And you could tell, like, this gym leader is, like, there's so much thought put into her character and her style and her, the way she composes herself. Like, there's a lot of thought. There's so much life in this, right? So I absolutely love the Magnemite hair pieces too. They're super cool. Also, how are the Magnemite blue and did she paint them? I agree with Kevin. The word influencer needs to be purged from language. I agree. You would think that I would love this gym leader because because she's a streamer and influencer, but no, you would be incorrect in that assumption. I also love, yeah, they have a voice actor. That's to do like something related to the video game, which is huge, right? Yeah, I think that this character is really cool. She's not going to be my favorite character ever, but I think she's undoubtedly cool. You know, she's got her own unique style. The Magnemite hair pieces are like my favorite thing about her getup, but like also the oversized hoodie is like pretty dope. Yeah, the oversized sweatshirt's like definitely dope too. Yeah, kind of like Elisa's cousin almost, right? I also love, I love how they kind of made this. I think it's really creative how they made this like this icon on her jacket. Like it immediately like calls to YouTube, right? Because like the play button is so closely associated with YouTube, but it's not the YouTube button, but like you know by looking at that's like that she's a streamer, right? Because of it looks like a streamer's logo, but then it also like is very Pokemon with like the Pikachu tail coming out of the star. I just want you to know, like I appreciate the little details, and there are so many little details in this trailer that I think are fascinating. Like I think that this trailer is like so hype, honestly, right? I think this is super cool. So those are not real Magnemite on her head. They're hair clips. Okay. How do they move? That seems like fake news. Also, I think her sweatshirt's sick. If you don't like her sweatshirt, you're a hater, bro. That sweatshirt is dope. It's obviously lightning type. There's no such thing as electric. Sorry. Who do you guys think her partner Pokemon is? Its belly expands and contracts. Who's the partner? Rotom? Come on. I also think that this is like a really fascinating trailer also. It's Jigglypuff seen from above, translates into an electric type. We already know that people are working very hard to release more Iono content by tomorrow. No. 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 Why, bro? No. Why'd you have to say that? No, man. Come on. She's got a really big hoodie on, bro. Come on, man. Come on. No, I don't want to see any of that content, bro. Looking at these makes me think, why the heck do we not have voice acting in the game? Facts. Yup. Yeah, it's probably going to be a new Pokemon, huh? In my mind, this is what the Pokemon Company does best. This is what the Pokemon Company does best. They create characters that people like, that have personality and life. This is why the Pokemon Company has survived 25 years, because they spark imagination and create really fun worlds for you to inhabit, right? This is why Pokemon is successful. Now, what Pokemon needs to work on is making the dang video games. because if you could take the Pokemon magic, right? If you could take the Pokemon magic and like put it into a quality video game, I mean, then you're going to have, you're going to be able to, you're going to have like the best video game ever made. But we can't seem to do that quite right. So it's still a work in progress. In my mind, Pokemon should have never gone past these graphics right here. This is all Pokemon ever needed to be. Right here, bro. This is all Pokemon ever had to do. Right there. This is all the graphics ever had to look like. Right here. Creatures can do 2D really good, actually. Yeah, they rock and roll with this stuff. They can make these 2D worlds feel immersive. But I'm not convinced that Creatures has the chops to make a 3D world feel immersive yet. They're just not there yet. So, yeah, maybe they'll get there one day. But they're not there yet. Not everything, right? I don't think the end game of every video game is that it has to be 3D. Like, do you think that the Stardew Valley creator is like, man, I got to figure out how to make my game 3D? No, right? And Stardew Valley is one of the most successful indie games of all time, right? So I think it's, you don't have to go to 3D, but I mean, we're here. We've opened that can of worms, right? So I feel like if Pokemon's going to insist on being a 3D experience, I would vastly prefer that they go Wind Waker style. Right. This, in my mind, would be like the dream. Like a Pokemon game done like this. Because this is so. I mean, this game came out for the GameCube, bro, but it feels so alive. It's such a gorgeous experience. It doesn't feel like the game is trying to do more than it can accomplish, right? And it's beautiful. This is one of my favorite games of all time. And that's the thing is like, in my mind, like an animated world, like if you're going 3D, this to me is like one of the optimal 3D styles to go because it feels like a fantasy world, right? If you're going 3D, like it's tough unless you're literally like, if if you want to go 3D chops, you pretty much have to go like, I mean, even the new, even, oh, this is Hyrule Warriors, but it's in the same style as um Breath of the Wild, right? I mean, even Breath of the Wild had like kind of this fusion cell shaded 3D style going on, right? Didn't we just spend like this trailer is just like literally 2 minutes of nothing happening? But yeah, even Breath of the Wild is like kind of this cell shaded style. Like it's 3D, but it's not trying to be hyper realistic either, right? It's like it's got its own style to it, right? Zelda does have experience with 3D games, but Zelda, the reason I'm talking about Zelda is because Zelda went from being a 2D game to a 3D game successfully, which is the same thing that Pokemon is trying to do. Right? So the way that Zelda, I mean, it's you have to do it carefully. The thing is, when you open your 2D world up into a 3D experience, you have to put in so much more work to make that world feel alive and believable, right? You have to do so much work. All of the textures and all of that. I mean, look at like the detail. It's like everything matters. When you have a 3D world, all the way that the backgrounds like render all of that. There was a visceral reaction to making Zelda cartoony. There was. People were haters on it. I remember people saying that they were never going to play another Zelda game after Wind Waker came out. But that was so. You remember how toxic gaming was? I mean, gaming is still toxic, but my God, it was even more toxic back then. It was. I know it's hard to believe, but the gaming community was more toxic in the early 2000s. It is still extremely toxic, but gaming fandom was I mean, yeah. Yeah, it was really, really bad. But I mean, now Wind Waker, it got so much hate when it was released, and now it is like lifted up as one of the most beautiful Zelda games of all time, right? But on its release, it got a lot of hate because people were like, "I'm an adult. You expect me to play this game? You expect? How am I going to sit down and play this Zelda game as an adult?" You know, that's what it was like, right? Oh, this looks like a game for babies. That was like that was the argument. It looks like a game for babies. You know. And I remember that. I was only like, I was like 13, but I remember that reaction. I loved it, but I mean, obviously Zelda has the luxury of being able to delay their games as long as they want in order to get them just right, which is what makes them some of the most beautiful games ever released, right? And I know that Pokemon is trying, but hey, thank you, Niv K, for the Prime sub. Exactly. And then Twilight Princess gave them the edgelord link they wanted. Right. So, like, obviously after Wind Waker, they were like, fine, we're gonna make the darkest, most deepest, most serious, most, and then they came out with Twilight Princess, which I didn't think was as good as Wind Waker. But another thing that I really appreciate about the Zelda, another thing that I really appreciate about the Zelda worlds and about the Zelda games is that they're not afraid to experiment with different art styles, right? You've got Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask had a certain art style. Then you had Wind Waker had its own art style. Then you had Twilight Princess had its own art style. And then you kind of went for like a hybrid between Wind Waker and Twilight Princess with Skyward Sword had its own art style, right? Like they've been tweaking the formula until I think they really have just like nailed it with Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is like the perfect combination of it's the perfect combination of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. It's like it's not totally cartoony and cel shaded. It's not totally trying to be hyper realistic. It's like right there in the sweet spot. It feels majestic. It feels like a fantasy world. It feels alive. You could be creative with your textures and your, but Pokemon has not found that stride yet. Not at all. Like they're trying to be 3D, but like look at that, right? Like this doesn't look good. I'm just gonna put it out there. Like this isn't inspiring anybody. Like me looking at my Quaxley, on the brown dirt. It's just like, that just doesn't look convincing. And I'm just taking screenshots out of, the official trailer that was released, So, like, we talk about this, but, like, Pokemon knows how to make good art. They do. It's one of the reasons why I love the Pokemon franchise. They know how to make good art. Right? As we could see from the reason I'm going off on this on this tangent is because their new trailer, right, with the new Iono gym leader is like really beautiful. It's really gorgeous. It's so expressive. There's so much personality. Right? So it's like, like Pokemon knows what they're capable of. They know what man, bro, all these ads really cramp my style, bro. Man, get this out of here. Like they know how to make a beautiful trailer. They know how to make a beautiful world. It's just like the studio's not capable of putting it in the game. So in my mind, it's like this kind of art, this kind of imaginative experience. Why are her teeth sharp? Bro, she is a made-up character. Okay? She got shark teeth. Why y'all being haters? Maybe the electricity fried her teeth into, points. You're just being haters for no reason.
でも僕ってちょろっと有名人でしょだからなかなかそれも叶わないんだよね
She's got sharp teeth. She got shark teeth so that she can take big bites. Yeah, it's for the intimidation. Man, I'm just saying, like, you might think she's cute, but she got a big bite, bro. She gonna... But anyways, I love the art direction of this trailer. Look at, like, all of the... Man, it's done so well. It's so alive. It feels so fleshed out. It's awesome. Like, this is incredibly hype. It looks wonderful. And I'm really not hard to... I'm not hard to please or entertain. I'm really not. I feel like I'm very easy to please. I think this looks dope. I think she looks fantastic. I think it's incredibly imaginative. Fantastic job. But, like, you compare that to the trailer that we saw from the, from the Pokemon Company a few days ago. And it's like, and then we got Quaxley, looking like this. Like, this is actual gameplay here. And it's like, well, if we were going to go to this, I would have just preferred that we just kept it 2D, Just keep it 2D until you're ready. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not ready yet. So, and that's okay. If your studio's not good at making 3D games, don't try to make 3D games. I know. KD8, I know. Pokemon releases a new main series game so fast, right? Yeah, thanks, JR, for the sub and the 44 months. It's like, yeah, they do. But it's still the pace at which Pokemon releases games doesn't absolve them from criticism. Because, like, I'd rather it doesn't absolve you from criticism at all. You got yourself into this position. Right? It's like, you got yourself into this position. You're the biggest franchise in the world. I expect the best from them constantly. So there's a reason. I mean, look at my studio, bro. Like, I expect the best from these guys. It's just that I hold them to this standard, and I will not back down on that. Like, dude, you guys need to achieve here. If you want Pokemon to last 100 years, you need to achieve this. You cannot just get by achieving this. Eventually, you will fall off. And I don't plan on allowing Pokemon to fall off. I don't like the idea of Pokemon falling off. If they're just going for the bare minimum, then that's what's going to happen. I know Pokemon's capable of this. Sometimes they hit this with, like, their character creation, with their card design. There's often things that hit this mark for me, but there's a lot of times where they don't. Oh, I agree, KD8. They should slow down and get it right, but they're not going to listen to us. They're going to do whatever they want. Really, I mean, Pokemon's a Japanese company. Yeah, there's like a lot of removal from us. There's a huge, like, gulf between us and the Pokemon Company Japan where things happen. It's like a insurpassable gulf. Yeah, there's like no way to communicate there. And, Pokemon just keeps selling, so it doesn't really matter. I had to blow my nose real quick. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, my nose has I've been so congested, man. Just gross. All right, let's do this thing. So, last night's late night, we had Giratina win. So, I'm going to give this one more try and one more try only. Do you understand? We've got one more attempt. I believe that we can do this. Their capture energy. I knew capture energy. Capture energy is so good. More basic search. This is great. I love it. More consistency. Less switch cards. It's kind of cringe. A collapsed stadium as the stadium seems kind of nuts. Yeah, I'm going to to bump the Luminion? I guess. I do like the 3-3 Giratina line, though. You should actually be able to. Thank you, Bob, for 26 months. Hopefully you enjoyed your Canadian Thanksgiving, Bob. And that you're doing well. Let's see, 2 quick ball. No Ultra Ball. That's so sick. Yeah, man. Who needs them cards? Nobody. Ain't nobody need those. We're chilling. Still got, there's a Galarian Zigzagoon, Radiant Greninja. Let's pop the Zigzagoon in there. No Snorlax. Yes, I am going to Salt Lake. Boop. Yo, Big D? They're playing Big D? I haven't seen Big D in years. I haven't seen Mew in years. Sableye, Luminion. Okay, 2 Escape Rope. Mirage Gate. Quick Balls. Scoop Up Nets. What do I have that you don't have? I've got 61 cards in here. Is there no Lost Vacuum? No Lost Vacuum. That's wild. Okay. Yeah. Something like that. 3 water, 3 3 water, 3 grass, 4 psychic is what we're dealing with on that side. And then the 4 capture energies. Like the training courts. This could allow me to play a card like an extra switch. Don't mind that. Cool. All right, we will try this one more time. What do you guys think? Are we going to see success today? With the Giratina deck? Is today the day? 3 up, 3 down, bro. Just easy. 3 up, 3 down. And then I get to reward myself with some Gym Leader Challenge. We're going to have 3 incredible games. Strong showing from the deck. Looks like I'm up against Blissey V. This deck has been gaining popularity lately as it has a pretty good matchup against the Lost Box decks. There's a lot of healing in the Blissey decks, so they can easily glance off hits from Cramorant and Sableye. They've got Path to the Peak, but that's okay. I've got Training Court in my hand and a Culver's Experiment. This is a wonderful opening hand for sure. Let's start off with a Concealed Cards. We're going to do that, and then Concealed Cards, discarding the Water Energy. And then we're going to Culver's Experiment. And off the Culver's, we find Sableye, a Quick Ball, a Capture Energy, and a Psychic Energy. The Lumineon could be good for getting me another Culver's for next turn, which I can just put into my hand unless I get Marnied, so that's not bad. I've got Capture Energy already, so I can go get a basic Pokemon, but I also kind of want this. And then the Sableye is not going to be as meaningful in this matchup, I don't think. I think that I can let that go for a Psychic Energy. Seems okay. So we're going to do that. Then I can Quick Ball away the Psychic Energy. Seems fine. And we're going to get Comfy. I've only got 2 Comfy in the deck. I could get Giratina, though, and attach the Capture Energy to it. I don't hate that. And then Capture Energy for the Comfy. But I probably want to guarantee myself at least a couple of Comfy to kick this game off. So I'll get the Comfy. And then we can scoop up nets the Radiant Greninja. That way I can use Concealed Cards again, which is pretty good. We'll Flower Selecting, and I find Giratina VSTAR and a Grass. We'll take the Grass. And then we can use Radiant Greninja's Concealed Cards again. We find another Ordinary Rod. I'll Capture Energy. Get another Comfy. Scoop up net this Comfy. Go in here, Flower Selecting. We find Battle VIP Pass, which is exactly what I was looking for. And then Battle VIP Pass, we want to get these guys. And then I could Escape Rope and swing into the Radiant Greninja, but it doesn't really matter, actually. I'm probably better off just going 2 Giratinas. Their early attack with Cramorant doesn't matter, so we're going to get these. Go here. Escape Rope again. Flower Selecting. We've got the Quick Ball and the Psychic Energy. We'll take the Psychic Energy. Training Court to get the Grass Energy back. An Ordinary Rod. And we're going to put in those 2 back to the deck. Going to bench Lumineon V and go get ourselves another Culver's for next turn. And that's a pretty solid turn 1 for us. We've got 2 Giratina set up. We've got 5 cards in the Lost Zone. Feels pretty good. We're ready to put on a lot of pressure to this Blissey. And I feel like we really maximized our use of that 1 turn with Training Courts. I do expect my opponent will probably put down another Path. They also play Crushing Hammers, so that's fine. Definitely don't mind that Avery. We can just discard the Radiant Greninja and the Lumineon, saving my Comfies and Giratina. With the Culrus's Experiment, we'll be able to go up to 7 cards in the Lost Zone. This next turn, I'm just going to send up Comfy, let this Comfy get knocked out. I can do an 8th card in the Lost Zone with Flower Selecting, and we should be able to power up our Giratina no problem. Now, I did prize my other 2 Comfy, so I probably can't get to 10 this turn to take the instant KO, which is a little tough. Let's Culrus's Experiment. And we find Escape Rope, Cramorant, and a Psychic Energy. That's cool. And then we'll Flower Selecting. But I think I want a Mirage Gate first. Let's Mirage Gate. We'll accelerate a Psychic and a Water there. And then let's Flower Selecting. We'll take a Culrus's Experiment. And I'm okay just retreating this Comfy into Cramorant. We'll Training Court that energy back. And just spit innocently while we continue to build. That's okay. And we should be up to 10 next turn, so even if my opponent heals this, we should be able to take the knockouts. They do bump that Psychic Energy off of Giratina with a hammer, though, which is a little bit annoying. And they have Hyper Potion to heal, of course, which is what we expect from the deck. Now, without our Lost Vacuum, it is going to be tough to finish off these Blissies with their capes on them, because the Blissies with a cape have 300 hit points. We do 280 damage, and we desperately want to be able to hit the 300. I can only do the 300 damage knockout one time because I can use my VSTAR attack, but outside of that, I'm limited to 280 damage, and we did just cut the Lost Vacuum, which is tough. I know that there might be Miltanks later in the game, so we have to think about that as well. Nope. Well, both those Miltanks are not there, so probably don't have to worry about Miltank. So I think we can promote the Comfy. And we find Scoop Up Net. Great. Let's Culrus's Experiment. Find Giratina V-Star. Roxanne. And, I mean, the Zigzagoon's actually pretty good. Can help us to fix that math. So I do like that. But I don't have the energy that I need to launch an attack right now, which is bad because of the Crushing Hammer. So we have to hit it off of this Flower Selecting. We do not, which is also bad. We needed to find the Mirage Gate there. We did not find it. So I am stuck for a turn, which is not great, but that's okay. Can take an energy back to our hand. We can, let's see, right now they're doing 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 21, 23, 25, minus 20, 24. They're not knocking out a Giratina V-Star. That would be hectic if they do take that knockout, though. But I also want to evolve this while I have it. So let's do that. And we'll attach a Grass Energy. And we'll pass. So my master plan is to Roxanne, double Zigzagoon, and Lost Impact for 300, and then use my VSTAR attack to one-hit KO the next one, and then we'll figure out the final knockouts. Yeah, we'll figure them out. But the Zigzagoon is gonna be real nice to fix that math. I'm excited to have that card. They're using Avery, not Boss's Orders, which is perfect. I'm excited about that. And then next turn, we're popping off. They're going to knock out my Comfy, get a really big Blissey going. Unless they, they're not going to hit another Crushing Hammer. They wouldn't do that. That'd be rude, right? Yeah, they just Blissful Blast. Go ahead, Blissful Blast. Yeah, we got you right where we want you. Easy mode. Okay. Now we promote Giratina. We've got the psychic energy that we need in order to use Star Requiem. I've got the Mirage Gate right off the top of the deck. So let's Galarian Zigzagoon this thing, and then scoop up nets, and we'll do it again. And I don't want to Rod. I think I've only got... Yeah, let's Mirage Gate. Just the Psychic. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. And then we'll Roxanne. And limit them to just 2 cards. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. And then we can Lost Impacts for the knockouts. We've got double escape rope. That's fine. Yes, we'll Lost Impact. And we're going to get rid of the Psychic and the water. And the reason why I ended up using the Mirage Gate for 1 was so that I would be able to attack back-to-back turns, right? So we're doing that. We find Capture Energy, which is good. And another Capture Energy. All right. I still have all of my Comfies prized, so it's a little bit tough. I just got to figure out this final knockout, right? I can use Star Requiem to knock out this Blissey. I think I've got 10 cards in the Lost Zone, right? Yes, I do. I had Star Requiem as an option last turn, so we've got more than 10, plenty. So Star Requiem is on the agenda. We'll go down to 2 prizes remaining, but then I got to figure out my final one. My opponent's grasping at straws, trying to figure out their play, using Boss's Orders to bring up Giratina, and then Path to the Peak. That is a little bit tough, but it also turns off their Radiant Greninja, so I'm fine with that. And then, since I'm using Star Requiem, I don't have to Lost Zone energy this next time, so that's really big. And I find a Boss's Orders, which is huge, right? So we're going to do that. We're going to attach the Capture Energy, and I'll retreat and use Star Requiem for the instant KO on Blissey. And since I use Star Requiem, even if we still have last prize 2 Comfy, but that's okay. Even if they had their Lucky Energy attached to that Blissey, Lucky Energy only activates if you damage with an attack, right? And Star Requiem is the effect of an attack, so it wouldn't help that. Thank you, Gym Leader Joe, for that sub. I appreciate you, Gym Leader Joe. Thank you. We're definitely in a tough spot here. I'm going to have to do some damage to win this game, right? Because I'm about to Lost Impact for 280. But I guess, all right, so if I Lost Impact for 280, if I attach the energy to... Yeah, they're putting themselves in a position where they're going to be able to KO me. All right, we find the Ordinary Rod, which is exactly what I needed, right? Because I need to be able to put Pokemon back into my deck and then go get them with this Capture Energy. So, yes, let's Ordinary Rod. We're going to shuffle Cramorant and Comfey back into the deck. And then we're going to Capture Energy for Cramorants. And then Lost Impact. So by using Lost Impact, we're saying, okay, if you heal yourself, then you're not going to take a knockout on this Giratina. But if you don't heal yourself and just go for KO on my Giratina, then you're going to lose to Cramorant. So we're trying to set up checkmate so that they cannot win. I am very thankful that I have not been Marnied yet this game. That's good. They could mess me up if they heal and hit a couple of Crushing Hammers. That would feel bad. Yeah, this deck feels really good when you don't get Marnied. When you get to just, like, keep your hand, yeah, that's awesome. I love that. Big fan of not getting my hand disrupted. But yeah, Giratina just coming in, hitting like a truck. 280 damage is a lot of damage to weather. They have to disrupt my hand if they want to have a chance. But then, not really, because I just got Cramorants just take the knockout. So they have to, like, well, Cramorant's not taking the knockout. But they cannot knock out my Giratina now. So all I have to do is attach an energy and Lost Impact for game. So this was like the dilemma, right? This is why setting up the Cramorant was checkmate, because if they heal themselves, they won't be doing enough damage to knock out Giratina. So they decide they have to Sharon's Care, right? Which makes sense. They have to do that because they do not have a routes otherwise. So they have to go back, heal, and try again. So what we can do then is, man, I'm one scoop up net from just winning the game right now. But I feel like I have to smack again. So we go here. We escape rope. Scoop up net. Zigzagoon. We're so close. Lost Impacts. We're 10 damage short. That's fine. Lost Zone those. Energy. And now they have to heal the Blissey again, which would mean that they have to, like, Sharon's Care again or something. If they Sharon's Care again, then I'm in a bad spot. But they have to just go boss's orders. Are they taking this knockout? No! My Cram! All right, I need to do 10 damage. What's my scoop up net situation? All 4 now! No! How could you? No! No, this is so bad! This is so bad. Oh my god. Do I have the energy in my deck? Yes! We've done it! Yeah! Let's go! Lost Impact, GG's. Let's go! Giratina! Yeah, I could have done it with Comfey. All right, maybe I should have done it with Comfey, bro. Let's go! Broken deck, bro. Broken deck. I know. I heard the mic's going to Losso. Why is the mic doing that when I peek? Apparently the mic is like doing weird stuff when it peaks out, so I need to make sure I don't peak out anymore. It's because of the noise gate. Ah, that's it. Yes, it's because of the noise gate is like yeah. So I need to make sure that I it saved my ears, so I ain't even mad. Yeah, that's true. But that's gonna make for a bad YouTube clip. It's fine. I'll have to redo a let's go. That's fine. I'll redo a let's go in post. Yeah. Yeah, I'll redo the I'm assuming that when it goes into the yeah, when the mic like peaks out, that's when the noise gate kicks in and like makes it all funky. All right, I'm going second against some sort of lost zone deck. I've got a pretty good opening hand with Battle VIP Pass and Culrus's Experiments. We've also got Capture Energy. I am loving the Capture Energy in this deck as it's really good for early game consistency and searching out Pokemon. Also, just having the extra energy in the deck is really useful since Giratina needs to Lost Zone energy every time it uses its Lost Impact attack. So, yeah, that's really good. My opponent's going first though, and they got a pretty solid start. It looks like they're probably playing the late night winning list, judging by the collapsed stadium, which they have already pitched into the Lost Zone. So I can expect that they're probably playing the 3-3 Giratina line, no Thornton and no Manaphy. So I need to think about what I'm going to do to combat this mirror match, right? It should be a pretty close match. We've got Zigzagoon and Sableye to help take multiple knockouts at the same time. Once we get 10 cards in the Lost Zone, Giratina is obviously going to be. Oh, it's not the exact list because they have Path. All right, so they have used Path to the Peak turn 1 against me. But I've got an absolutely cracked opening hand, so I don't care. Let's get it. We've got Comfy. We've got another Giratina we can start to set up. And then I've got yet another Battle VIP Pass, which we can use to get another Comfy and a Cramorant, which seems pretty good. And we'll Culrus's Experiments. We've got another Battle VIP Pass, which is crazy. I think in this hand, we honestly just keep the energy. Was my Radiant? Oh, Radiant Greninja can't work because of the path. That's right. So I think this is just going to be an Abyss Seeking hand since I wasn't able to find any switch cards. And I'm okay just Lost Zoning that Cramorant. That seems fine. So let's do that. And then we'll Capture Energy. Nothing that I need in particular. We'll just Abyss Seeking. Culrus, Training Court. We'll let the other things go. Do I really need a Training Court? The Zigzagoon's better. All right. Culrus's Experiment, Zigzagoon. We'll take these. And then we can leave the path up because my opponent will either counter the path so they can use their own Radiant Greninja, or they will keep the path, in which case they will not be able to use their own Radiant Greninja. So that's fine by me if they want to do it that way. Water Energy on Comfy. They're still Flower Selecting, digging for that Culrus's Experiment. I've got 4 cards in the Lost Zone myself. I'm going to need to find some switch cards and scoop up nets in order to ramp up to 10. We've been lucky with back-to-back Culver's Experiment in the hands. But it looks like my opponent is really on the struggle bus and just has to boss up my Giratina to try and buy more time. So we're looking for a switch. We do not find one, which is pretty sick, honestly. We'll take scoop up nets, boss. Yeah, and it looks like I'm going to be good for another Abyss Seeking. Yeah, because we have not seen a switch yet. So that's fine. I can rock with that. I don't want to necessarily... Yeah, I could get the Sableye. Just commit to the Sableye. And then that way... Wow, we still have not found a switch yet, which is fine. It's totally fine. Normal. Yep, not worried about it. That's okay. We've got 1 Mirage Gate in the hands. We want scoop up nets. That's okay. So what I can do next turn is I can retreat the Giratina if I have to. I really would not like to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we've also got 7, 8 cards in the Lost Zone. They're going to bench Luminion under Path, which is not what the doctor recommends, but, you know, sometimes it's the play. Maybe they want to attack with it. I don't know. They do find a Culver's Experiment anyways. And can send 2 more cards to the Lost Zone. They've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards. In the Lost Zone, so they can use their Mirage Gates now. They also bench their first Giratina. And I'm good to just Lost Impact something next turn. Between Abyss Seeking and Culver's Experiment, I haven't even used Flower Selecting once yet. And we're good to go. Like, I'm popping off next turn. I got a lot of energy in this hand, actually. It's kind of sus because I probably am going to use this Mirage Gate for 1 if I had to guess, right? I think 1 Psychic Energy is like what I got. Yep. That's fine. And then, yeah, we're going to boss up this thing. And then we've got this one too. We might as well evolve it while we got it. And we'll Lost Impact. Take that KO. Get rid of the grass and the capture. And now I should be good for a Star Requiem. Next turn. Yep, 2 Psychic Energy prized. Dang, bro. This hand is looking fire, man. Yeah, this hand is looking dope, dude. Absolutely busted. I can use Star Requiem next turn if I want to. I can also just retreat into Cramorants, which is something that I might do. That's fine. But, yeah, I still have not used Flower Selecting 1 time yet. We have been playing the Comfy-less game. Because we opened Giratina. That's just what it was. So it's like you open Giratina, couldn't find a switch. I still don't think I've seen a switch card yet. Right? Like no switch, no ropes. Yep, nope. I've only got 20 cards left in the deck, and I haven't seen any switch or any escape rope. Like neither of them. Right? Which is hilarious. I've got 3 escape rope in the list and 2 switch. And yet... And an air balloon. I mean, I could go with an air balloon right about now. That'd be okay. My opponent is powering up Radiant Greninja, so they're going to probably hit me with the old Moonlight Shuriken, which is fine. They've got another Giratina down, air balloon. And they're probably going to knock out both my confies before I even get to select flowers, man. Why would you do me like that? I got the Mirage Gate. I'm itching for a boss's orders. That'd be sick. Choice Belt. All right, yeah, they're popping off now. They got a lot going on. So with the Choice Belt, maybe they're not going to hit both my confies. Maybe they got other plans. We'll have to see. If I can find a switch card, I mean, I can like lost mine for 2 prizes right now. I would love to do that, but I have to find a switch. My opponent's probably looking at my hand and is like, yeah, that hand's probably cracked. No, it's not. it's really bad. Yeah, they kind of know that the Sableye is danger zone for them. So they're just going to hit my Giratina. That's okay. We've got 2 rods in the deck, or at least 1. Find another capture energy. Yeah, I've got 1 rod in the deck. Yeah. Okay. This is interesting. I think we just VSTAR this thing and just say, all right, that's fine. Just take this knockout. I know I'm going to get hit by this Giratina in return. That's okay. We'll be able to finally put a Comfy into the active spot. Yeah. Well, I could retreat and double scoop up net, knock out the Greninja with Crank. Okay. Yeah, I'm into that. I'm into that, bro. Yeah, let's do that. All right, I'm going to retreat. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay. How we do it. There we go. Spit innocently. Take the knockout. We'll do things that way. That's fine. I don't hate that. It's not the worst. Wow, more energy. This is a hand. Man, this is quite the hand. Yeah, this is terrible even. I mean, just like one of the worst hands I've ever seen. They're going to rock. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. So they can knock out my Cramorants with their Cramorants, which is probably the game plan. I'd have to imagine. I'm down 2 Culver's Experiment. Unfortunately, I can't use Luminion because of the path. That's fine. I've preserved like a decent amount of energy, actually. I just got 2 in the discard pile and 1 in the lost zone. It's like, okay. We've got a water energy. So let's select some flowers. We find a switch. Yeah. That's fine. Flower selecting. Culver's Experiments. Got to do that to re-up the hands. So let's Culver's Experiments. Roxanne. Psychic. Psychic. That seems fine. And then we pretty much pretty much have to attach here. If they gust and knock out my guy, then where does that leave me? It's like in a similar spot, actually, so that's fine. It feels like it has to be here. Well, no, let's just attach that there. All right, pass. And then I need to find a Mirage Gates, which I should still have. I have 2 Mirage Gates in the deck. I do need to. I think I only have 1 grass energy. Ugh, that's terrible. All right, there's only 1 grass left. Or 2. There might be 2. But either way, I need to find that rod to put it back into the deck. I can also. Oh, I'm getting double rock sand. This is crazy, dude. Wow. Yeah, that's not fantastic, man. The 2 Roxanne. Powerful. Okay. This is not good. Thank you, Koros Eagle, for the sub and the 15 months. Yeah, I really needed to be able to use flower selecting earlier in the game. I think it was really bad that I was forced to go so long without being able to use that. We find an escape rope. So let's flower selecting. We find a comfy and a switch. So I do not have what I need. I just don't. I don't have it. So let's get this. And escape rope. And they send up Comfy. We'll send up this Comfy and flower selecting. We find Quick Ball. But I think that the Luminion I cannot use. I've got 1 Cramorant there and another Cramorant here. So we cannot do it yet. Huh. Yes, this is quite bad. Kind of just have to pass. Getting rock sand feels... Wow, yeah, that feels bad. We basically have nothing. Okay, so they're going to come up with Sableye. I need to find a grass energy. Or like literally anything, but I don't have anything right now. This game definitely just got out of hand because I was not able to use my Comfies effectively early on. All right, we found Scoop Up Nets. Okay, it's flower selecting. Mirage Gates. That is, but I don't know that I have the grass energy in my deck. There's only one way to find out. There is the grass energy in my deck. Holy smokes. But they only have 3 prizes left. But I'm going to scoop up this Comfy. This thing's got 60 hit points left. All right, so unless they've got they ain't got Zigzagoon for sure. They don't got it, bro. They don't got no Zigzagoon. Star Requiem. Take that knockout. They don't have Zigzagoon. No shot, brother. We're in there. Come on. Come on. Come on, deck. Come on. There's no chance they've got Zigzagoon here. They've got like 2 Roxanne in that deck. They had to find room somewhere. Right? Yeah, they ain't got it, bro. Nah, they ain't got it. They ain't got it. They spent all their space on Paths and 2 Roxannes. That's what they spent all their deck space on. So they ain't got it. I know. The second Roxanne really hurt, man. That almost did me in. But thankfully, we got there. They do not have it. They can knock out this Tina, but they are going to be 10 damage shorts. 10 damage short of the win. And I'm going to be able to scoop up my Galarian Zigzagoon and take the fat dub with Lost Impact. Later, Sableye. GG's. Man, that was close. That was sketch. That was close and sketch. Both. So far, we are 2 up, 2 down. I said 3 up, 3 down, bro. I said it. Easy 3 up, 3 down with the Giratina VSTAR deck. We choose to go first or second with this pile, dude. We'll choose to go second, I guess. Tina pile. Boo. 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 Nobody likes you. You don't have any friends. All right, Sable. All right, Empoleon's Emperor's Eyes ability makes it so that my Comfy's flower selecting does not work, which is sad. But it's okay. We'll capture energy, the Giratina, and unfortunately, my Radiant Greninja is prized because I would go get Radiant Greninja and use concealed cards if I had one, but I don't. So we'll have to go about this a different way. And that different way is going to just be me using Abyss Seeking. That's it, right? All right, so now they're going to bench their other guys. It's Kyurem Palkia deck featuring Empoleon. They have effectively slowed me down because I cannot do anything. I cannot flower selecting. Thank you, Darth Mista, for the Prime sub. We've got another capture energy, though. It's just not great. I have to attach the capture energy to Comfy and pretty much have to just go set up my Tinas. That's it. All right, retreat. We'll evolve this one. And I got an Abyss Seeking. That's fine. Scoop up net and Chorus's Experiment. We'll go with that. This is not ideal, but this is the hand we've been dealt with the Empoleon opening going first. Ugh, that hurts. The lone Empoleon, too. Even escape ropes, none of that were going to help. And my opponent gets this added time to be able to set up their deck. Now, they're just retreating into Kyurem. With Palkia V-Star, here they go. They have no fear. They do not think I can get to 10 cards in the Lost Zone. And you know what? They're probably right. Yeah. Yeah, they're probably right. Yeah, I probably can't do that. It's fine, though. I'm going to smack them with my Cramorant. And they've already used their V-Star power. So, like, I feel okay about this. This is fine. This is fine. We'll promote Comfy and Culver's Experiment. We find Roxanne. We'll want that. Rod and Training Courts. That all seems pretty good. Nope, I need that last grass. Yes. I actually don't want to give my opponent training courts. Not at all. They like that. All right, flower selecting. We've got a quick ball and psychic. We'll just take the psychic. We need to get more cards into the lost zone. Let's scoop up nets, the Comfy, and we'll get even more cards into the lost zone. Flower selecting. We find Mirage Gates and a Giratina VSTAR. I think we're going to go with the Mirage Gates. And we'll retreat the Comfy into Cramorants. Bench this guy since my opponent has already used their V-Star power. I'm not worried about Radiant Greninja coming out the cut, so we'll spit innocently for 110. And then the idea is to Roxanne my opponents to 2 cards and then win the game. That's the plan. Y'all ready for this? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in the lost zone. So I'll promote Comfy to get a 7th card into the lost zone, then Mirage Gates to my Giratina. They just have to go in blind with the Glaciated World and they whiff. They've got nothing right now. I mean, the lone Empoleon start was cool, but now look at you. You got nothing going on. It just went for the... You could have got the Oranguru. You could have done it. You could have avoided all of this. If you... It didn't have to be this way. That's fine with me, though. This board position is looking really terrible for my opponent, honestly. So, yeah, this is an abysmal board state. I actually was hoping that they would knock out my Cramorant. Like, I kind of needed you to do that. You know what I'm saying? Huh. Let's... Boss of Crobat. Attach an energy to Giratina and spit innocently. Yeah, I really want you to knock out this Cramorant, man. Yeah, please knock it out. I need to Roxanne. I'm not going to, like, retreat the Cramorant into Comfy to look for a switch card. That's just silly, right? And I'm not going to do any more damage to this Kyurem because it doesn't matter. So... Like, I know that they're going to attack with this Kyurem. The Kyurem's the only attacker they have in play. So, like, I could gust around the Kyurem and force the Kyurem to come back out. Because this Kyurem is coming back out. There's no way this thing's staying over there. They need this attacker to come back out. So, the best play for me is to just put damage with Cramorant somewhere that could matter more. Because 110 more damage on the Kyurem does not matter at all. I mean, I guess unless I want to go for the 3-hit KO with Cramorant. But, nah, I'm chilling, bro. Once this Cramorant goes down, it's going to be... You just got rid of the wash energy? Why would you get rid of the wash energy? Choice bout on Palkia. Okay, fine, sure. And Irida. They can just retreat the Crobats. That's fine. Yeah, man, that wash energy would have been pretty good, like, somewhere, I guess. But I guess it doesn't matter. I'm knocking out the Kyurem. I'm knocking out... all these dudes get knocked out one hit. It does not matter. So there they go. They're going to knock out Cramorant's huge... this is not a very good board that my opponent has, as you can see, because... Oh, I need to put another card into the lost zone, huh? Man, this is devastating. Yeah, I really, really needed to promote. It's fine. We're going to Luminion for the Culver's experiment. Just do it that way. That's fine. This actually is like a totally fine way to do this. We'll Culver's experiment. I'm going to get the Zigzagoon. Doesn't matter. We'll get the Mirage Gates and we'll get a Grass Energy. That's fine. And then take a look at my discard pile. I'll Mirage Gates the Psychic in the Water to my Giratina VSTAR. And then I'll Training Courts this water back just to have it in a space where it can eventually go back into the deck. I will attach a Grass Energy, attach Psychic Energy from my hand to the Giratina. Not going to Mirage Gate again. We're just going to Lost Impact and remove these 2 energy from my Giratina. Finish off the Kyurem. And then next turn, I'll be good to go to take another big knockout. Now, Palkia can just one-hit KO Giratina here, so that's a little bit sketchy. That's why I would have preferred to have not benched this Luminion. So it definitely was the play to Roxanne last turn, but that would have required me to promote the Comfy and not be bad. However, I had an immediate brain fart upon entering this last turn, and I did not make a good play. Instead, I decided to make a bad play. So here we are. And the problem is that this deck doesn't play any Ultra Balls. So I'm just going to need to find this Giratina VSTAR the hard way. That's not great, but we can do it. All right, we can do it, guys. Come on. Come on, baby. I'm going to Roxanne. Got a Culver's Experiment. That do not matter. We're going to bench the Radiant Greninja to help us draw more cards. We're going to Ordinary Rod and do both. We're going to send the Giratina VSTAR back into the deck, and we're going to send the Grass Energy back into the deck. We're going to use Mirage Gate to accelerate that single Grass Energy to Giratina, and then we're going to attach the Psychic Energy to my boy. Yeah. And then we are going to Roxanne. Yeah, that's fine. Roxanne. And we got to find a Giratina. All right. So let's concealed cards. There it is. Flower selecting. Grab the escape rope. Giratina. Switch. Take the energy back. And we're going to go Lost Impact. Send those 2 to the Lost Zone. And then the idea is that I should be able to use my V-Star attack to finish off the final Pokemon in the game. Assuming that this Kyurem VMAX doesn't come out and one-hit KO my Giratina off a, off of Roxanne 2. That's what we need to happen. So we're hoping that that does not occur. They do have Luminion, though, which is mildly concerning. So they can go for Melanie. Right? They probably want like a Melanie. They need to attach. They need a Choice Belt. So here they go. They need a Kyurem VMAX. They need a Water Energy to a Rangaroo. And they don't have it. GG's. Roxanne, baby. It's all about the Roxanne. It's all about it. what I'm talking about. It did get a little sketch for a second. I should have put myself in a situation to Roxanne the turn previous, but it's fine. All right, now this is a sketchy opening hand. Yeah, this is terrible. This is a bad one. Terrible, terrible, terrible hand. Why is this hand so bad? Oh, it's Toto Law. What's up, Toto Law? How you doing? Hello. What do you guys think? You think it's going to be the 9th card? We got a mulligan. Still didn't help. You think it's going to be card number 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, card number 9 for sure. Easy 9th card success. Boom. Just what I always wanted. Capture energy. We'll go get the Confinator. Retreat. Flower select. Brother. Okay. Gotta go with the Battle VIP pass. That's fine. We'll get Radiant Greninja and Giratina V. That's fine. I've got plenty of energy. My goodness. Here we go. Wow, another scoop up net? Don't mind if I do. That's fine. Concealed cards again, brother. Woo! A Colress's experiment. Wow, now look at us. We're doing things, man. Colress's experiments. Colress. Giratina. Giratina? That's fine. Dang, dude, we're kind of popping off. Just saying. 3 cards in the Lost Zone. Not the best. I really wish I found a switch, but we didn't. That's okay. I'll pass. So, got to find out a way to get 2 more cards into the Lost Zone next turn. I could always just take a knockout with Cramorants or, like, swing with Cramorants next turn. I think they're just going to V-Star. Yup. Slam it. Wow, that just seems crazy, bro. Why are you V-Starring away at Professor's research? Come on, man. You had the discard draw 7 in your hand. That can't be right, bro. I'm so mad. Toto Law, why'd you do that? You think they really believe they're bossing Atina this turn? They're going for boss. I mean, yeah, but they didn't even have any damage counter Pokemon in play. But I guess. They just want to high roll the boss Tina? I guess so. I mean, I guess. It just seems it seems grossly irresponsible to do that. But if they get it, then I guess I got to eat my words. Powerful colorless energy. Here's the Beebs. Industrious Incisor. My prediction is going to be that they do not play a supporter this turn. And yeah, that's going to be my prediction. Is that they miss the supporter entirely. All right, they Marnie. I take it back. Fine. And to be fair, this hand is terrible. So maybe they knew something that I did not. Yeah, you always Marnie the Giratina deck. That's how you win. You just Marnie them, and then they do nothing, and then you win. Super free. I need another card in the Lost Zone. I don't have anything going on. Okay, cool. Escape. Oh, yeah. Marnie is like how you beat the Giratina deck for sure. Flower selection. Escape rope. And I guess I'm using escape rope. And then who will they promote? Give me someone good like Bibarel. Give me Gengar. Nah, don't give me this guy. I don't even want to. I don't even want to hit this guy. I guess I will though. Smack for 110. That's okay. It's not great. It's not good. No, no, it's really not. So I'm just hoping that my single Comfy can get me out of this dead draw. This Marnie induced dead draw. Right? Yep, they got the gusts. This thing is going down. They do need one more Pokemon with damage counter, so just one more basic, and they'll have it. Oh, they got it. So yes, Giratina's going down. This seems quite bad. This seems like the kind of thing where you'll lose. Oh, Colress off the top. Wow. Capture energy, scoop up net, switch. Okay. So I have to go capture energy. I don't think I can win, to be clear. One, two, three, four, five, six. Well, well, actually, I can. Do that. Get another Comfy. It's possible. Flower selecting. Training courts. It's pretty good. Mirage gates. Oh, I need to get both waters, but I can't. That's terrible. Grass energy here, water energy here. Need to find another Mirage gates. 2 energy in the discard pile. Play that. Scoop up net the Comfy. Concealed cards. Well, well. Okay, so Mirage Gate again. Psychic to the Giratina. Water there. Flower selecting. Grab the Roxanne. Okay. And then switch into Radiant Greninja. Bench the Comfy. and Moonlight Shuriken. These fellas, right? Um, yeah. Actually feel like it's got to be these two. There's no way that you can win yet. It's not possible. Those two. And then we do that. And I mean, I guess I'm in a pretty bad spot if they gust and knock out my Giratina for sure. Oh yeah, that's what's going on for sure. So, is there anything I can do here? No, probably not. Yeah, it's just checkmate. All right, that one was dang man, the Marnie dude, the Marnie, just insta win. Get Marnied early, and it's all downhill, man. Like, what is this deck supposed to do about that? Nothing. There's nothing to do. All right, that's a busted opening hand, though. That just happens sometimes. Like, sometimes Zorak is just going to outspeed you. That's okay. Playing against a Lost Box deck, I've got a pretty solid opening hand with Comfy and Culver's Experiment. My opponent's got Battle VIP Pass, so they can get going quickly. Looks like they're going straight for Cramorant and Comfy. I'm very confident about this opening hand with a couple of basic energy. I can use Radiant Greninjas, concealed cards. We've got options. Now, Choice Belt is interesting. I am curious to see what kind of Lost Zone deck my opponent is playing. Raihan as well. What kind of attackers do we have? It is the Lost Box single prize deck. Yes, Cramorant, Sableye, Charizard. That all makes sense. Very good. Let's go in with Culver's Experiment and see what we can find. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Whoa there, partner. Whoa. Oh, Battle VIP passes, huh? You don't say. It's pretty cool. I don't think I need 3 Battle VIP pass. I think like 2 will probably be sufficient. So let's do that. Battle VIP pass, and we'll get some dudes to get this game going. Sableye's in the deck. We've also got Cramorant. And my Radiant Greninja is prized. So that is unfortunate. We want to look out for the turn 2 Sableye by my opponents, but they've only got 2 cards in the Lost Zone, so they probably won't be able to turn 2 Sableye. They are playing Manaphy. I am not, so they do have that going for them. Let's battle VIP Pass one more time, and I'll get Cramorant. And I don't think that I want to go with a Giratina, as just gives up multiple prizes, so it's probably not worth it. So we'll just get the Cramorant out and then start selecting flowers. Let's go, baby. The 4th battle. Man, bro, I do not need all 4 battle VIP pass. That is doing too much. And then we'll switch into Comfy. Flower selecting. And we'll take the boss. Seems fine. And then we've got 4 cards in the Lost Zone. So I can retreat Comfy into Cramorant and take the first knockouts. Yes, we have thinned all 4 Battle VIP Pass out of the deck, which is fantastic. Got a pretty solid board state, but I do have to be careful about the Sableye Lost Mine shenanigans, because that's how my opponent's going to catch up. That's how they're going to take multiple prizes at once. They are going to spread damage on my board and, yeah, add up the damage counter so that they can take that extra prize at some point in the game. Now, I don't have a very strong hand right now. You know, Cramorant's in the active. It's not great for me. If my opponent knocks out the Cramorant, then that's fine. I can at least promote Comfy. But I don't have any switch cards or any supporter or anything like that. So we're kind of relying on the next few cards revealing something good to allow us to be able to keep pace. So they'll take a prize, knocking out my Cramorant. Here comes Comfy. I've got a Scoop Up Net, so that's a good card to find. We'll Flower Selecting, and we get Lumineon. Lumineon's not bad. Can do 120 damage. Can knock out Charizard. It's kind of cool. I can Mirage Gate to the Lumineon. That's kind of neat, actually. I'm kind of like low-key into that. So let's think about it. Just think about it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I go Lumineon for Colress's Experiment to grow my hand even more, right? And then we Colress's Experiments, then we can go get some fellas. Like we want the Air Balloon. We want... I'll take the Giratina VSTAR, and I'll take the Escape Rope. That seems fine. And then we can use Mirage Gate now to accelerate a couple energy onto Lumineon. Attach another energy. And we'll Scoop Up Net. The Comfy will knock out. I don't necessarily want to commit the Air Balloon yet. So yes, we'll just Scoop Up Net the Comfy. Go in with Lumineon. I'll bench another Comfy. That's fine. And then, so that way if they bring up Sableye and knock out one, I at least have the other. And then we're going to Aqua Return to knock out the Cramorant. That's cool. And then we'll send up our own Cramorant. We find switch off the prizes. That's cool. Still up by 1. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in the Lost Zone exactly. We're going to want a couple more cards to get to that sweet 10 spot. That would be ideal. We're hoping that my opponent doesn't do anything crazy with like Sableye, double knock out my Comfies. That would be bad. So we're kind of waiting to see how this goes. Got one Cramorant in the Lost Zone. That's okay. No attacker online really right now. So, I mean, I probably got to start thinking about putting Giratina down, right? But if they knock out my Comfy, then that's fine. I'm going to get to keep Cramorant. They probably aren't going to Lost Mine the Cramorant. Maybe. I've got 1 Scoop Up Net down, so I've still got 3 to go, which are going to be important. Oh, they will knock out my Cramorant and do 10 damage to the bench Comfy. That's a heads-up play by my opponents. Fine, Scoop Up Net. So let's Flower Selecting. Let's Ordinary Rod. Just the Pokemon. These two. And then let's flower selecting. Take the Cramorants. Then air balloon here. Retreats into Comfy and flower selecting. Take the Zigzagoon. And then we scoop up net this Comfy. Do I want to put 2 down? It's fine. Yes. We'll scoop up net this Comfy. Going with this one. Flower selecting. Find Mirage Gates, which is cool. We'll keep that. And then, do I want to use Boss's Orders? I've already retreated. I think we probably just want to knock out... I could knock out the Manaphy, just in case I find Radiant Greninja. Force them to get that back. That's probably okay. Switch into Cramorants. Boss up the Manaphy. And spit innocently. Now we do want to find Radiant Greninja, but another Ordinary Rod is okay. We'll take it. We just need to prevent this opposing Lost Box deck from being able to take multiple prizes at once. So you can tell we're just trying to be careful. My opponent knows that they have to bring that Manaphy back, so we do kind of force the Clara play that turn, which means that they're not going to be able to play a card like Roxanne to threaten my hand, which is good. Lost Vacuum to get rid of my air balloon. A little bit annoying, but it's fine. And the Manaphy's back. They know that that's one of my win conditions. Now, I just need to find my own Sableye. For sure. So they're going to do the same thing. The same exact thing. Right? So we'll go up with Comfy because I got Escape Rope. Double Escape Rope. Now, do I want to Rod back in this Cramorant? No. I think I want to dig for the Sableye. So let's flower selecting. And we find the Capture Energy and Culver's Experiment. I think Culver's Experiment is stronger to play. The Capture Energy is very good. But I think that this is the play. So then we can play Culver's Experiment. And we whiff everything. Okay. It's not good. Roxanne. And we'll take the Psychic. It's not good. Okay. We'll Escape Rope. See who they promote. It's going to be Comfy. And then flower selecting. It's another scoop up net. So I need to find a Sableye. I need to. Right now. Bench that. Scoop up nets. Flower selecting. There it is. Okay. Quick Ball. And then we can Quick Ball. We can Quick Ball away the Giratina. Go get the Sableye. We've got a Mirage Gate left in the deck. An Energy. All right, we're chilling. So we go get Sableye. We bench out our Comfies because it doesn't matter. We Escape Rope And I send up Sableye. We go Zigzagoon the Comfy, and we scoop up Net, and we go Zigzagoon, probably the Manaphy. The Manaphy doesn't matter, both Comfies. Yep. We'll do that. And then I can Ordinary Rod back in my Cramorant to increase the odds that I'll be able to find an attacker next turn. And we lost mine, placing 6 damage counters here and 6 damage counters here. So this is the play that we were ramping up for the whole game. This is the play that we knew was going to be able to win us the game. But I need to make sure that I can find a final attacker. I don't think it's possible for my opponent to take 3 prizes. They have their own Zigzagoon. They can take 2, but they can't take 3. And they know that. So this is their play. If they were able to pull off this play earlier, they might have been able to win. There's all 4 scoop up nets. That's crazy. Wow. But Temple of Sinnoh, it's not going to do anything. They have to have a Roxanne. They do. So that was like, this is the best shot they have. But this is why I benched all of my Comfies, to give myself the highest chance of being able to draw out of this. So we'll see. We'll see what my deck can do. Unfortunately, I was not able to bench Radiant Greninja. And now it comes down to this. Can I find my Cramorant? This is why I put the Cramorant back in the deck, right? Because I was like, this could be the game-winning card. I just need to find a Cramorant. I've got a lot of outs. Lumineon is also an out. We find Colress's Experiments, and there is the game-winning Cramorant. That is GG's. And we can just retreat the Comfy and spit innocently for the final knockouts. Very well played by my opponents. That was a really close game. GG's, dude. GG's. That was nuts. That was like Giratina, no Tina. Yeah, I'd like a Giratina deck. Hold the Tina. And that nice. Is that Andrew Ramey? Yeah. Is that Darth Mista? Is that that's an Andrew Ramey emote? That's hilarious. Yeah. We're all Andrew Ramey. How many Andrew Ramey fans we got in the chat? That's sick. American Dad. Yeah, Andrew Ramey is my boy. That dude's awesome. Longtime Pokemon trading card game player. His stream is like popped off over the course of the last 5-6 years. It's been really nice to watch him succeed. He's doing a great job. Very fun. All right. Looks like I'm up against a Palkia Kira VMAX deck. They've got a Wash Energy on their Palkia turn 1 and Rotom Phone, which probably means that they don't have the strongest opening hand. I don't have the strongest opening hand either, but I do have an opening hand. We've got Battle VIP Pass, which is cool. I can get Radiant Greninja and a Comfy, and I can just start drawing cards. So let's get those guys, and then we'll concealed cards, discarding the Water Energy, and we find Capture Energy and another Comfy. So I need to Capture Energy the Sableye to go get my Cramorant. And then I can retreat into Comfy and Flower Selecting. And we find Culver's Experiments. Very good card to find right about now. And then we can Culver's Experiments. We find a Mirage Gate and another Culver's and a Giratina. I mean, this is pretty sick. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's do it. So we'll bench Giratina. And then, like, I want to bench this other Giratina, but I should responsibly bench the Comfy. So we'll do that, and then we'll pass. Getting this Cramorant in play is like I kind of wanted to get the turn one spit innocently. Maybe that was a little bit greedy. Maybe this should have never been a Cramorant. It's fine. I'm not mad about it, but it is something to think about. Hindsight is 20/20. Right? Hindsight's making this Cramorant bench look real bad. Could have been a Giratina, would have been stronger, but it's all good. Now, my opponent could do something gnarly like retreat Palkia, VSTAR to Radiant Greninja, and Moonlight Shuriken both my compies. That would make me a sad panda. Most definitely. The escape rope, please, please knock out my Cramorant. Please. Oh, no, you're going to do the thing. They're going to do the thing. Oh, they're going to do it, dude. You better not do it. Oh, they're going for it. No, this is terrible news. They've already got it. They know exactly what they want, and they're getting it. That's fine. I can still win. The Cramorant actually feels like a great idea given this board state, right? Because now the Cramorant is like one of the only things that can attack this turn. I wasn't going to be able to attack with Giratina, getting both my Comfies knocked out, so it's fine. Hey, that's not nice. That's not very nice at all. But they've used their V-Star power. So that's cool. Let's Culver's Experiment. Yeah, you're bodied and mad. You're livid. You're upset. You're having a bad time. Okay. So I'm going to get up to 5 cards in the loss zone here. And that's okay. Because what we're going to do, you see, we got the busted plays coming right up. We're going to bench Comfy. I can draw a couple more cards. That's fine. Let's conceal cards. Okay. And then we can bench this Comfy. We probably shouldn't bench that Comfy. We're going to quick ball away this water energy. That's fine. And we're going to go get Galarian Zigzagoon. And then I'm going to go ping, ping, and then I'm at 5 cards in the loss zone. I'll be at 7 with the Colress next turn, so I can bench this. And then I can Rod and put the basic energy back into the deck. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to spit. And then next turn, I can Mirage Gate once I use the Culver's Experiment. And I felt comfortable jamming my bench with no Comfy since I do have Escape Rope in my hand if I absolutely needed to. But I think I'm in an okay spot. So if we can force my opponent to knock out this Cramorant this turn, which it looks like they are, then I can win this game because all I need to do is go knock out knockout game, right? Isn't that crazy? Like, that's how this deck is so busted. They just took 2 prizes with Radiant Greninja. I responded with my Cramorant, who at first I thought maybe wasn't going to be the best card to have him play, but then I immediately realized it was the best card to have him play. The second wash energy? The second wash? The second wash, brother. What you mean the second wash energy, bro? Doesn't feel good. No, that seems bad. But it's cool. Okay. So we got a chorus and we have to find an energy. We've got capture energy. Ugh, man, this stinks. All right. We've got psychic energy. What's the one psychic in the lost zone right now? Psychic energy, rod, mirage gates. Final answer. Maybe. Yep. Final answer, maybe. Yep. I could probably afford to do that. Who needs that rod? I don't need that stinky rod. All right. All these energy are going to the lost zone anyway. Okay. Then we mirage gates, and we get these 2. And we accelerate them to Giratina VSTAR. We attach. We bench. Comfy, probably. We'd probably bench Comfy. I don't think that they're going to have boss knockout on my Giratina VSTAR this next turn, my benched one. So I could probably afford to Mirage Gates to this one also. We probably are going to do that. I've already attached the active. No, we're going to do that over here. And then we're going to knock out the active and we'll bench the Comfy. We'll lost impact to take the knockout. And then we can get rid of those. And the sketchy thing is that I cannot one-hit KO this Kyurem because of the wash energy. But they have to launch one-hit KOs back-to-back. So maybe that won't be the easiest thing for them to do. Let's send up... It has to be another Giratina VSTAR, actually. Because I have to force them to discard their energy. Ironically. Because if I don't force them to discard their energy, then they're not doing anything. Right? So I have to force them to discard their energy. Or because that's how they win. They win if I promote a single prize Pokemon, and then they just can Max Frost it, right? And then the following turn can blow up one of my big guys. So, well, yeah, right? Kind of. So, that's something. And then also, if they have to discard this water energy, this wash energy, in order to knock out my Giratina, then I will be able to use my VSTAR power to win the game. So, it's interesting. They can rock sand, but they don't have the energy, right? So, they don't have They're a Rangaroo in play. They don't have any of that. They've got Ultra Ball, so they could Ultra Ball for an Oranguru. And then get the third energy on. But they will have to discard all 3 energy, including the wash, in order to do it. Right? Because they won't do enough if they unless they discard the wash. So they have to discard the wash in order to take the knockout, which means that I'm a psychic energy away from winning the game with Giratina. And there should be 1 psychic energy left in my deck. So now they are sitting here thinking about it. And they're going to Max Frost. They are not going to discard the wash. They scared. Rightfully so. So, now what do we do? I have to attack this turn. So I can retreat into Comfy. Flower selecting. We get the Mirage Gates. But that doesn't help. I've got 1 scoop up net down. Okay. Maybe they don't have boss. Huh. It's Mirage Gates. Take a look at what my options are. I've got a Psychic. This is not great. I could not attack with that Giratina that turn. That was not possible. So I can Mirage Gate to the Comfy and swing for 30. But then I do not have energy left in my deck. And I do not have Rod. And I do not have Training Courts. These are my final energy in the deck. So it has to be... It has to be these 2 going to this Giratina. Has to be. Okay. And then I pass. It's the only routes I have to win right now. Is to hope they knock out Comfy. Then I have to attack with Cramorant. Thank you, Caldwell, for the 36 months, 3 years. Appreciate it. So they Max Frost. Now I cannot promote Giratina. I will promote instead, and I do not have a Psychic Energy to attack with that, so I'll promote Zigzagoon instead. And we find Escape Rope, which is interesting. So they've got 2 prizes left to take. I've got 3. It has to be... I have to find scoop up nets. I've got only 1 scoop up net in my deck. All right, so I have to find a scoop up net and a switch off of this Colress. I don't necessarily want to rock sand them right now. We find them both. I'm so nuts. All right, cool. We'll take these. So then I have to go scoop up net, Zigzagoon. Here. Switch. Spit. Yeah. And then I need them to not boss. I need them to just not have it. Wow. Training court. Wow. Energy. This is exciting. You think they got the game winning boss? No shot. They've already used Luminion and Crobat. They've got another Oranguru. One more. There's no way you have it. No shot. No shot, brother. Hyper Potion! Dang, bro. They didn't have to do me like that. Like, they didn't have to, not like that. I mean, it didn't have to be like, it didn't have to do me so dirty, man. I know. I just got, sheesh. Man. In hindsight, the Roxanne was better. Yeah, in hindsight. I thought my opponent wasn't drawing nothing though. All right, this opening hand is the gas. I'm chilling, bro. Looks like I'm playing against some sort of Intellion deck. They've got the 70 hit point Sobbles. Man, I gotta blow them in. I cannot breathe, man. I'm having a hard time. All right, so we're back. Thank you. I'm going second against an Arceus Intellion deck. They've got the 70 hit point Sobbles to try and protect against Sableye's Lost Mine attack. I've got a really solid opening hand, though. I'm loving it. Battle VIP pass. We can go get a Cramorant and a Comfy. And then I'm good to start selecting flowers. We've got Psychic Energy and Giratina VSTAR. I'm okay taking the Psychic Energy. And then I think I'm just going to commit to using Luminion to get the Colress. There's only 2 Colress in my deck, so yeah, I probably should have committed to that earlier, but it's fine. We'll Colress's experiment. And we got some decisions to make. Yeah, that's fine. Probably the Radiant Greninja's pretty good. Yeah. So we probably want to keep that as a threat. Sure. And we will. Then we've got 3. I can switch into Comfy. Flower selecting, and now we have 4. Grab this other Battle VIP pass. Thank you, Ahmed, for the sub and the 11 months. Appreciate you. Nice having you around, Ahmed. We can Battle VIP pass and grab the other Giratina out of my deck, which is cool. There's not really anybody else that I want to bench. So we'll just do that. And then I've got this other Giratina, and I can switch into Cramorant and take the knockout. So that's good. Switch into Cramorant, bench this other Tina, Psychic Energy on the Giratina, spit innocently for the knockout, and we'll take the first prize. We've got a pretty solid board state going on right now with 2 Comfy. Feels good. 4 cards in the Lost Zone with a Colress in hand for next turn. Considering that I only have like 2 Colress in my deck, having them both early like this is quite good. So I cannot complain. The Arceus decks should be pretty good matchup for us. I do imagine that with this Galarian Zigzagoon, though, my opponent's going for the Boss Choice Belt knockout, which is fine by me because I'll just go for the Moonlight Shuriken knockout on your guys because you're going for the greedy play, right? Like, but I don't really even care because you're going to be stuck with just an Arceus and nothing else going on. So I will be able to punish you for doing that. That's what you want to do. And if you don't put another Pokemon down, then I'm just going to escape rope, knock out your only Sobble. And with Path Out, like, what are you doing? You're doing literally nothing. So I'm totally fine with this route. And we could just go Cramorant again to basically swipe their legs out from underneath them. We'll Colress. And we're going to get Scoop Up Nets. We're going to get Sableye. And we're going to get the Psychic Energy. That seems good. And then we'll Flower Selecting and get the Roxanne. Just in case they do anything. Can evolve into Giratina. Start powering this guy up with a Psychic Energy. Mirage Gates. I mean, I guess I could just smack them, huh? Actually, now that I'm looking at this, why don't I just go in and just, punt this dude in the next week right now? Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. All right, I'll scoop up. Yeah, sorry there, sport. And then I can put down the Sableye. It's a good card to have. And we're going to Lost Impact for knockout. And we're going to get rid of these 2. And your Arceus is gone. I find Galarian Zigzagoon and Ordinary Rod, which is wonderful. You could try again with another Arceus, but that's okay. We've got Escape Rope in the hand, which is perfect. Could allow me to go back in with Flower Selecting or maybe even just Cramorant. They might take this opportunity to Roxanne me. But they also don't really have a board position right now, so. We've got, 9 cards in the Lost Zone now? 4 and 5, yep. So 9. I just need 1 more card in the Lost Zone in order to be able to... Oh, we're getting Marnied. In order to be able to use Star Requiem. Now, I don't think that I have any more Colress in the deck. I think that 2 of them are in the final couple prizes. I do find Training Courts and Mirage Gate, though. And with the Mirage Gates, I'm just going to punt this Arceus. Yeah, sure. So, yeah, we can just do that. And then I can go get these guys. Yep. Seems pretty good. Put those right over there. I'll attach that. And I can put the air balloon here. And then I am just going to Lost Impact you. And then get rid of these. Yeah, wow. So that's pretty good. That Arceus is down. And then we're just going to, walk off Homer there. That is a big dub. Yeah, I'd tap out too. Well, it's kind of brutal, man. Busted deck. Wow. What a contrast between yesterday and today. It's crazy what difference some capture energy can make. It's the capture energy 100%. Just There's more energy in the deck. I have more outs to my Pokemon. Yeah. No Snorlaxes. Okay. I'm up against the Reggies. The Reggies should be a pretty tough matchup for us, but not unwinnable. However, should be kind of tough. Let's go in with Colress first. It's kind of a yikes Colress, if you ask me. We're not going to need the Mirage Gates. We do want Capture Energy, and we do want the Psychic Energy. So that's fine. Then I have to Quick Ball a Psychic Energy. And we're going to get a Giratina, I think. And then Capture Energy. Probably Capture Energy, the Cramorant. For Comfy, Retreat into Comfy. I could also... Yeah, the odds of this 110 damage mattering on Regidrago, if I can get it. I mean, it's still not a guarantee, right? So... That's fine. We'll Capture Energy for a Comfy. Retreat into Comfy. Yeah, no, it's... This train is ending right here. Okay. It's fine. Grab Water Energy. Bench another Comfy. And we have to pass. 3 cards in the loss zone. That's okay. Not the most explosive starts, but passable. Gotta hope that my opponent does not get the turn 2 attack with their Reggies. That would be great. I'm not exactly sure what our game plan is going to be. Yeah, they're totally chilling. What our game plan is going to be in this matchup. It just doesn't seem great, right? I mean, Cramorant with Zigzagoon obviously can take knockouts. Our Giratinas can withstand any Reggie. It's just not gonna be smooth sailing. No, it's pretty tough. Any damage we place with Sableye can be removed with Scoop Up Nets. So, kind of a tough one. There's Regieleki. Here's Capture Energy. They can get the last one. They've got the turn 2 Giant Fangs. And I think we just lose. I'm like pretty confident that there's nothing we could do about this. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I could attack with Cramorant next turn, but it's not really doing anything. And they're capable of going in with Regieleki. That's just bad news all around, because they're going to put 40 damage on 2 of my guys, and then if I don't... Yeah. It's like we just lose here, right? Yeah, you can't... We can't really win this matchup from this point. We don't have an option, really. Flower selecting, I mean, we got to go Lumineon, and then I'm going to have a Lumineon in play, which is also terrible. So we'll Colress's Experiments, Scoop Up Net, Roxanne, and another Giratina. Okay. So I can attach to... Yeah, this is so bad. All right, we're going to Scoop Up Nets. Comfy. so that I don't get a double prize taken against me. And then I'll attach Psychic Energy to Giratina. Bench this other Cramorant. And yeah, it's not looking good, guys. Not great. Having a 2-hit KO a Regieleki is pretty bad. Now, if we can find a Galarian Zigzagoon, I can ping it, but I have not found that Galarian Zigzagoon yet. So, we need to try and build up for the double KO. I mean, that's like what we're trying to do. Roxanne at the same time. But then they've got the Regidrago with its Dragon Horde to refill. It's not great. And then they're constantly threatening a double KO against me every single time that they want to attack with Regieleki. But I also don't have anything going on in this hand right now. They're kind of preloading the Regidrago, which is interesting. And I'm going to soften up Giratina and Lumineon. That's fine. We find Scoop Up Net, which is kind of exactly what we wanted to find. So let's retreat here. Flower selecting. How many energy or Pokemon or whatever in the Lost Zone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About to be 7. It's not enough. Yeah. It's not great. Take the Quick Ball. I guess. And then bench this Giratina. Scoop up Net Comfy. Go into Cramorant. Bench this. Attach an energy here. Spit innocently. Doesn't feel good. I guess I could have quick ball. Yeah, I could have quick ball for Zigzagoon and ping that Reggie and then done 110, but it probably would have just been a waste. Because I would have done 110 to something else, but like they could just scoop up net whatever else, right? So it doesn't really matter. So they're going to go to 3. I can go up with Giratina, Roxanne them. We want to knock out. Oh, I'm getting married. We want to knock out the Regidrago, but now my Roxanne is being put to the bottom of my deck, so I will not have that as an option, which is quite bad. So, with no Roxanne, now we're really in a bad spot. And they're going to retreat the Regidrago because they're smart. And they want to save the Regidrago in case I Roxanne them. So yeah, that's not great for me. This matchup seems pretty impossible. Yeah, the turn 2 Regieleki, you're just probably not beating that. Yeah, it's not even worth playing, really. Just fold it up. All right, Uno Mas. Yeah, it doesn't feel good just saying, like, oh, they have to brick in order to beat that matchup. But that deck does brick. All right, it's fine. Would like to find a switch. I'm up against Palkia Kyurem VMAX with Giratina VSTAR. We're going second. We got a really strong opening hand with Colress's Experiment and Battle VIP Pass. So that all feels good. My opponents also got Battle VIP Pass, so they're going to get a couple of basic Pokemon and put them onto the bench, like Palkia and Oranguru. Seems good. I'm probably looking at a turn 1 Abyss Seeking, unless I find some switch cards to move my fatty Giratina out of the active spots. It would be ideal to smack this Kyurem V with a Cramorant turn 1 so that I can soften it up for a lost impact later in the game, right? That would be sick. They've got Rotom Phone, so they can stack a card from their top 5 on top of their deck. Then they can draw into that card with Primate Wisdom. So that's pretty good. We'll see what they opt to get. It's another Battle VIP Pass, which is very strong. So they can get 2 more Pokemon to put onto the bench. And they're going to be ready to pop off turn 2. Can also get a second Kyurem V so that they can lead with maybe a non-damaged Kyurem V Max if I am able to Cramorant this Kyurem turn 1. Another Palkia, actually. 2 Palkia is interesting. And Radiant Greninja, maybe they prized something. We'll battle VIP Pass, and we're going to get double Comfy, I think. Or maybe Comfy Tina. Maybe Comfy Greninja. Seems pretty good. Yeah, we'll get these guys. And then let's Colress's Experiment. And we get a switch, which is awesome. Switch. We want to take Cramorant, could be good. We want to take Comfy. Those seem fine. So we'll go get these guys. I like that. And then we can switch into Comfy. And Flower Selecting. Find Quick Ball and a Mirage Gates. Feel like we got to start taking the Mirage Gates. Let's Concealed cards. Very cool. We can scoop up nets into this Comfy. I've got, 3 cards in the Lost Zone. That's fine. Scoop up net here. Send up Comfy, Flower Selecting. The Colress or the scoop up net, that is tough, but it's got to be the Colress. Got to be. Yeah, that's fine. Then we can use Capture Energy to go get another Giratina. And retreat into Cramorant. And I'm not going to bench this other Comfy right now so that they can't Radiant Greninja for 2 prizes. So we'll spit Innocently. And that's a pretty ideal turn 1 for us. I mean, that's like exactly what we want. Soften up the only Kyurem they have in play with Cramorant. Doing 110 damage, 4 cards in the Lost Zone, 2 Giratina V on the bench. And we are cruising. Feeling pretty good. They had a solid turn 1. I mean, they got 2 Battle VIP Pass. But they must have prized some Kyurem because they went with double Palkia instead of 1 Palkia. Now, this is the card that can lose us the game right here. Marnie. 4 cards, and we find the Colress. Cool, we're chilling. We're looking alive. Looking alive. But that's how, you know, you got to survive that early, Marnie. Can spell disaster. But with this Colress's experiment and with a couple of basic energy for Radiant Greninja, yeah, they don't have anything. So we are looking great. Cramorant's going to finish off this Kyurem. It's phenomenal. Let's Colress's experiment. We got Scoop Up Net, a Psychic Energy, and another Psychic Energy. That seems fine. I'll evolve. We're going to Concealed Cards. Discarding a Psychic Energy. And yeah, wow, that's solid. Don't want to place the Air Balloon yet, but we will attach the Psychic Energy to this Giratina. And Cramorant is going to finish off the Kyurem. And at this point, this match is already in the books. I mean, pretty insane start for us. Pretty lackluster start for my opponents. My opponent does not even have a Kyurem V in play to be able to evolve into Kyurem VMAX. They have to respond with Palkia VSTAR. Thank you, holy moly, for that Prime sub. Irida this turn will get them the Palkia VSTAR that they need so they can evolve. They do have their Star Portal VSTAR power. But I do not plan on filling my bench to allow them to one-hit KO my Giratinas. So we should be just fine. All I need to do is find a Mirage Gate, and I can pop this Palkia for a knockout. They've got another Kyurem, so that just makes me confused. Why didn't you bench 2 Kyurem earlier? Might have been pretty good. But that's okay. They do have the Star Portal, or they do have the Subspace Swell knockouts that they need on Cramorant. But my opponent taking the odd prize is totally fine, because I plan on just going with Giratinas from here on out. We'll use Colress's experiments. We find Boss's Orders, Training Courts, and a water. We did not find our Mirage Gate yet, which is sketch. I guess I could V-star this thing. I'd just rather not. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cards in the Lost Zone. Let's Concealed Cards. And we find a Capture and a Psychic. Let's Flower Selecting. We find Scoop Up Net and a Giratina V-Star. I think it's got to be Scoop Up Nets because I'm digging. Ooh, I'm digging. Scoop Up Net the Comfy. Send up this guy, Flower Selecting. Got to take the other Giratina V-Star at this point. And then we can Scoop Up Net again. And at this point, I think I am going to have 10 cards in the Lost Zone. So I can, at the very least, V-Star this thing. Which is probably just looking like what we need to do. Yeah. Yikes. All right, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. So I've got 11. Here he goes. And we'll save the Mirage Gate Boss's Orders play for next turn. Right. So, and at the very least, I can attack with Cramorant. So that's fine. We'll retreat. Pop him with the Star Requiem. Go down to just 2 prizes left. If I find a Mirage Gate, I can go Mirage Gate boss for knockouts. If I don't find a Mirage Gate, I can just soften up the Kyurem with Cramorants. And then plan on finishing the game with Lost Impact the following turn. So that's another option for us. My opponent's got Irida, and they have not used their VSTAR power yet, so I am expecting my opponent to probably just VSTAR power to the Kyurem and take this knockout. Yeah, I might need to find Rod. I've got a lot of energy accounted for. But I have Radiant Greninja and Comfy and Escape Rope, so I'm feeling pretty good about my draw options. And there's only 13 cards left in my deck, so that's nice. We got 3 Scoop Up Net down, 4 Scoop Up, all 4 Scoop Up Net are down, so that's not awesome. 1 Switch, 1 Rope. So I've only got a couple of Switch cards left in the deck, which is worth noting. Yeah. Roxanne could be a card that helps, I guess. I can Roxanne all of this energy back into my deck, and then I can just smack with Lost Impact for 280 and then finish the game with Cramorants. That is another option for us. Yeah, this Kyurem is fully loaded, ready to go. I've got the boss's orders already in my hand to bring up and finish this Palkia. And again, I don't know, let's see, my energy situation as far as I got 1 grass, 1 grass. I think I got 4 grass in the deck. I think I got 4 psychic in the deck. Might be 3 grass. Might be. And then they'll take the knockouts with Kyurem. That's a little bit sketchy. I think I promote the one with the air balloon, because if I play the rope, then I'm forced to boss, and I might not want to boss. So let's start the sequence off with concealed cards. Well, there we go. So now I have to ask myself, do I have the energy that I need in my deck? Well, we're about to see. Mirage Gates. We've got just 1 grass. Oh. Okay, there are 2 rods in the deck, so I could have reached for the rods, but the problem is I didn't want to use flower selecting because I would have drawn into the... It's fine. Okay. It's Culver's and Roxanne. All right, so we've got this 1 grass. I needed to find the rod. I could have dug for it. That's fine. So then we can flower selecting. We find Roxanne, Escape Rope. So, like, we're in this interesting position where I probably just Roxanne attached to Giratina and smack the Kyurem, right? That's probably what we're doing. And then, because I can't possibly find all the cards I need off of 1 flower selecting. Well, I've got Switch in my hand, though. So off 2 flower selectings, I could find it. So let's retreat. At flower selecting. We find Rod Mirage Gate. Okay, so then I need to find my second rod off this next one. Right. That will do it. All right, I'll switch into this guy. I'm so nuts. Let's go, dude. Easy dubs. Ordinary Rod. 2 energy. Back into the deck. Mirage Gate. Back onto the Tina. Escape Rope. Easy, bro. I told you. Easy. Absolutely easy, man. And that's how we do it right there. Lost Impact. 280 damage. See ya, Palkia. Later, my dude. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah. Well, let's go. All right, good stuff. Now, obviously, that was a lot easier if I probably flower selected. I should have been doing flower selecting first before I played that first Mirage Gate. But it's all good. All right, so this is similar to the list that won the late night last night. As you saw, I've been playing this game. I've been playing this deck for what? How many hours so far? I've been playing this deck for 3 hours, and I haven't encountered a Mew yet. So that's why I do not have Drapion in here. It's like 3 hours, no Mew. I think I'm cool. Yeah, I just have the 3 grass. But the capture energies have been insane. Love that. The winning list from last night only played 2 rope. I like a third. Yeah, low on the switch card. That's how you lose, is not having switch cards. So definitely like that. And yeah, the extra capture energies have been huge. So I'm going to be right back after this quick break. Make sure to check out fullgripgames.com for all the best trading card game singles and sealed product. Shopping at fullgripgames.com directly supports the stream and the content that I create here on Tricky Jim. And I'll be right back. Hang tight. back and ready to roll. All right, we finally got the Giratina VSTAR gameplay that we had been wanting. Yes, this is very fine. This seems good. No nonsense. And yeah, we're chilling. So now that I've done my work for the day, it's time to have some fun. And you know what we do when we want to have fun around here, don't you? Yes. Yes. Oh, you know exactly what we do when we're trying to have fun. We try to make our crazy Machamp deck work. That's what we do. Machamp is nuts. We just got to figure out the right combination of cards. What's up, Jacob? You ready for a game? All right, give me a second. We got to figure out the perfect Hitmonchan deck or the perfect Machamp deck. I like the idea of like a fossil box thing that relies on using Pokemon Research Lab to get some broken fossil dudes into play. That seems pretty sick. Yeah, love that idea. Let's take a look at the fight. Any good fighting Pokemon? As far as fossil Pokemon go, we've already got Archeops, which is like arguably one of the probably the most broken fossil dudes in the game because it makes it so Pokemon cannot evolve, which is insane. So we've got that dude. But then if we think about other fossil Pokemon, you got a couple of options. Carbink can help you to set up some cool plays. So I like Carbink. If we say we're not doing Hitmon combo, Carbink can go get you item cards, which is nice. You got Omastar and you got Kabutops. They're both stage 2s. Which is not, as stage 2 Pokemon, they need to evolve a lot to get into play. That's not, the best thing, usually. And they have to evolve from their fossil friend. Or we Archeops, or we Maxies them into play, which is like the other crazy thing we could do. What if we Maxi Gallade into play? Broken. Or we Fossil Lab. Right, that's the other Fossil Lab things into play. All right, so what do we got? The Kabutops? Okay, Fossilized Memories. Opponent can't play supporter cards. That's pretty good. What's the best Kabuto? Yeah, probably this guy. Man, there's only 2 Kabutos? What the heck, man? All right. And then we got, what is Rampardos? If your opponent has 3 or fewer cards in their hand, this attack does not... Yo, Jurassic Hammer? That's that kind of goes hard, bro. All right, Rampardos. Craniados. What's the best Craniados? 90 hit points, retreat to 1. 90 hit points, retreat to 2. It's got to be this one. And they all evolve from the same unidentified. They all evolve from unidentified fossil. Literally all of them. And then there's Omastar. Right. So, like, you got all of these fossil dudes. Sure. Omastar. And then Omanites. Okay. Fossil box. Isn't it beautiful? So, as far as basic Pokemon go, we've only got one basic Pokemon. It's Machop. But it could be even less. Like, we don't even have to play Machop, bro. We don't even have to play. Like, bro, we can just play just Carbink. All right, so hear me out. You guys aren't hearing me out. All right, it's just Carbink. Okay. And Carbink can use Lucky Find to go get. Yeah, Carbink fits the vibe, but then you can also Maxie's Machamp into play. So that's going to be one of our strategies too. Oh, and play Zisu or Copycat? Oh, that's. Zisu Copycat. Yeah. That's so sick, bro. Yeah. All right, what do I need the Silent Lab for? I don't need Silent Lab for nothing. Why did I even? Yeah, I don't need that card no more. I also don't want to play Hex Maniac. My abilities are broken. So I don't want to play those. So we've got dolls in here. You guys are tripping. We're totally fine. You want Guzma and Hala. You want Tag Call. You want Stadium Nav. You got to play all the most broken cards. All right, we got to play like Order Pad. Got to play Order Pad. Got to play Cramomatic. Yeah. Anything to go get the turn one research lab. Anything. We don't need Brooklet Hill because it's literally just. We just need to go get the research lab, bro. We have to. You don't understand. Yeah, you don't need Hisui and Heavy Ball. We only got one basic. Right. Okay. See, now we're talking, dude. No Quick Ball. You're right. No Quick Ball helps because it. We need cards that can thin our hand down for maxis. All right, we definitely need Town Map. Level Ball can go get. Well, what if we want to evolve Kabuto? You know what I mean? Because like we might actually put the fossil into play, and then evolve them. Nest Ball can go. Yes. Ultra Ball is the best ball in this deck. Focus Sash is good. Okay, let's just like thin everything down to just like the bare minimum, right? We do want rare candy. Yes, we've got rare candy already. Thank you, Ken and Mats. Appreciate you. All right, Archeops, Carbink, Rampardos, Kabuto, Professor's Letter, Order Pad, Guzma and Hala, Tag Call, Cynthia and Caitlin, Mallow and Lana. Definitely Mallow and Lana. We need. What's that card? Computer something? Not that. PC? Yeah, that's pretty broken. All right, old PC probably doesn't make the cut. I'm willing to. You got to draw the line somewhere, you know. Okay, so this guy takes double colorless energy. Power Gem takes double colorless energy. All right, we got to ask ourselves, who are we actually attacking with? Cranidos. Are there any other like really strong basics so it's not just Carbink? Revive isn't doing anything for us. Rescue Stretcher and Rod are good though. Yeah, what about the old specific fossil items? All right. Bottom 7 cards of your deck, you reveal a shield on. No, it's probably not going to do it right. Search your deck for up to 2 rare fossil cards and put them onto your bench. Yeah, that's not going to do it. Reveal Anorith, right? Reveal Tortuga. The fossil excavation map is actually search your deck for unidentified fossil card, reveal it, and put it into your hand. Yeah, this card is like actually probably going in there, right? Yeah. It gets you a fossil. Rare fossil. Play this card as. Who does rare fossil evolve into? What the heck? Yo, modern unidentified fossil? Holy smokes. I didn't even know there's a modern one. Okay. That's pretty sick. Is Ball Guy good? No. Boss good? Yes. Culver's good? No. We're not going to have like any bench Pokemon. Cynthia good? Yes. Cynthia and Caitlyn good? Yes. Guzma good? Yes. Guzma and Hala good? Yes. Karina good? Yes. Lusamine good? Yes. Malawalana? Yes. Marnie? Yes. Maxie Sin Balltrick? Yes. And you betcha. Juniper? Oh yeah. Tate and Liza? Teammates? Yes. Wally? Okay. We probably want Raihan. Raihan seems like a pretty good one. I already got Tag Call. We got any other good fighting Pokemon out here? I wish we could put Carbink Break in the deck, but we can't because it's Gym Leader Challenge. This guy takes too many energy. No way. Buzzwole is a basic. Not bad. Buzzwole, low maintenance, basic Pokemon. Pretty good. But then we're not going to start Carbink. I think we want to start Carbink every game. But, like, we can cut the cards like, yeah, we don't have Bridget or anything like that in here anymore. That's sick. We don't need Bridget, bro. We got Evo Soda. We need Evolution Incense. That's a card we need. And Timer Ball. Okay. Yeah, those cards are key. We already got Lily's Pokédoll. We could put Robosub in here. And then we're going to play Copycat. And Zissou. Copycat and Zissou seem pretty insane in a deck like this. We could pop off. Yo, Surge, Peony, Maxis? Holy smokes. All right, what if we... Wait. All right. Hold on. All right, what if we... Yeah, what if we do all that? Yeah, I think Gear and Trainer's Mail, I agree on that. Yep. Okay, so we don't want the Copycat, and we don't want the Zissou. So we go Surge. Peony. Surge, Peony. Surge, Peony. And we need Trainer's Mail. Yeah, this is broken. All right. Gear. And then we need other cards that are going to allow us to, like, maxi sometimes. I think we want to play a beach. Greens? Yeah, greens is an option. Just to, like, help you set up. Yeah, greens is an option for sure. I've already got order pad in here. Yeah, I ain't playing no Tate and Liza. I ain't playing no U-turn board either. Okay, U-turn board's probably pretty good. He's got a retreat of 1. Field blower. I can't see why I need that card. It hit the Cramomatic. That's like instant maxis. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. The Rampardos is if your opponent has 3 or fewer cards in their hand, this attack does nothing. So yes, we're going to item lock them so that they can't... We're going to... You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be free, bro. I think the card... that... Listen, we don't have, like, a lot of draw in here, but you don't really need it, man. You're going more off of, like, vibes. Surge, Peony, the Wallies. I would love to fit a Greens Exploration in here. Where are we putting the Greens Yeah, Greens Exploration would be nuts. We'll probably take the... Does the Lusamine matter? Teammates, Raihan. Raihan's good. Teammates is good. Palpad would be good. Yeah, we could just take out the research for sure. Boo Shake? Oh, Boo Shake would be nuts. And then greens. I was also thinking about greens exploration. I also think that... Oh, why did I put that? Ooh. Nice. Yeah. I was also thinking about the Misty's card. Yeah, bro. 3 supporters? What if that's all you want? You could go get the Surge play. All right, the Surge is definitely bad, right? Yeah, we take the Surge out. Surge, that play's never happening. Misty into the Surge. That's what I'm saying. So you Misty for the Surge. For the Surge Peony. All right, I think we're not going to need the Surge because we're always going to be winning, right? Can you guys agree with that? Yeah, we're never going to need Surge because we're always going to be in first place. Definitely. Lusamine stays. I need another way to like discard cards so that I can max these more. I guess we've got. Oh yeah, we need grants, brother. Yeah, that's what we need right there. We need this guy. All right, now we're cooking. We don't have any tool cards in this deck, but that's probably okay. The Boo Shake's probably bad. I can't really see myself playing the Boo Shake. How useful is Rare Candy? Rare Candy could evolve you straight from Fossil into Big Guy. So it could go unidentified fossil straight to a Omstar or whatever. So it's like pretty useful, I'd say. Stadium Nav. We definitely got the beach. We probably want like some card that like we probably want some tool card in the deck, right? Like something. Like a tool card. Like some sort of tool card, bro. You want something. Greens is lit. And the Peony is bad. We're not going to play that card anymore. It's the wrong Arkin. No, this one evolves from unidentified fossil, so it's the one we need. Yes, you are going to get to see a stage 1 evolve into another stage 1. It's fascinating. Hue for when my opponent mulligans 20 times. That would be sick. I don't think I want Muscle Band as much as I want just like the thing that keeps your guy from dying. I really want that card, but it's not going to matter, bro. All right, so our main attacker in this deck is Kabutops, Rampardos, and Machamp. That's it. You guys with me? That's it. Those are the only attackers in the deck. I think I'm ready. These guys both do spread damage, too. I feel like I want a double colorless energy just for Kabutops, but I don't need it. A counter energy, that's coward's play because we're always going to be winning. Okay, here we go. And the only way to get the Machamp into play is with Maxis. Yep. All right, Jacob, you said you were up first. What's your screen name? Dream Ball. Bro. Nice. Okay, cool. Got Jacob, Jesse, Yoshi, Trevor. Looks good. Murtog. Cool. How many mulligans? You guys want to over under mulligans? What do you think? Are we gonna have like a lot of mulligans? No, I'm guessing no mulligans. Yeah, good luck, Jacob. I'm guessing no mulligans. Won the coin flip. Would you like to go first? No. This is going to be literally first hand. All right, maybe our second hand. It's fine, man. It's fine. There we go. How many was that? How many mulligans, Jacob? Just one. Easy. Yeah, free matchup, bro. Looks like I'm playing against Jacob's fire deck. I've got Carbink as my starter and a pretty solid looking opening hand with Green's Exploration, Tag Call. I'm really liking the look of this start. Green's Exploration can go get us. Nice. Archeops. Yeah. Green's turn one's really good. I can go get my Fossil Research Lab Stadium and get some dudes into play. So definitely digging that. What's Green's Exploration? And we got the Pokemon Research Lab and Unidentified Fossil, which is pretty ideal for us to get started. Love that. And then as far as the tag team cards, I've got Guzma and Hala. I've got Mallow and Lana. I do not have Cynthia and Caitlin in the deck. So I think that, yeah, we're cool to do this. And then we're going to bench the Unidentified Fossil. We're going to attach to the Carbink Pokemon Research Lab, Tag Call to thin the deck a little bit. And then I'm going to use Pokemon Research Lab to go get. We prized Arkin, which is terrible. But we've got these two. So I can potentially item lock or supporter lock or something like that. Also, if I can find a rare candy, I could rare candy. Wait, can I rare candy into Archeops? You can rare candy these other guys. But anyways, I'm going to go get these. Can you rare candy into Archeops? It's a stage 1. Huh. Now we're really getting into confusing territory here. Because Archeops evolves from Arkin. Arkin evolves from Unidentified Fossil, technically making Archeops a stage 2, even though it is a stage 1. So that's not great. Let me see. Jacob's got Arcanine. Kabutops has 140 hit points. That's nice. We like that. Training Court, going to bump my Research Lab and a pass. So we've got Versus Seeker, which is awesome. That's fantastic. I'm thinking that I want to go Kabutops. We're going to discard the Unidentified Fossil. We're going to Evolution Incense to go get Omastar into play. We're going to Guzma and Hala. discarding these. And we're going to go get these. Let's retreat into Kabutops. Strong Energy. Training Court. Beach. And Beach. So now we've got the turn 2 supporter lock, item lock. So that means no supporters, no items. You cannot play any supporters or any item cards from your hand. Yeah. That's what we got going on right now. Just so that you have an idea of how tough of a position my opponent's in right now. We've got Grant, which is fine. Mallow and Lana, Lusamine, Cramomatic. I think we go attach this Fighting Energy to Kabutops. And then I could potentially Cramomatic. But I think I'm just going to pass this turn. Let's see. There's not really anything that I need in the discard pile right now. So let's Pokegear. We find Marnie and N. I'm okay with these. I think I'm just going to take the Marnie. And then I can't Beach, but I can Lusamine. And I don't want to put another Pokemon into play because then the item lock will be broken. So we're just going to pass. And then we got Arcanine and Charizard. So the Arcanine... No! You've got to be kidding me! No! Oh, this is so bad. Okay, this is very hurtful. Okay, this is fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. So item lock. They can play supporters now. I have to Cramomatic. Yes, getting that Charizard into play was very bad. Let's go. Still an item in play. Let's go Cramomatic. I'm going to discard the Quick Ball. Okay, it's fine. We've got Marnie. Evo Soda doesn't do anything. We're going to attach here and Marnie. Got Town Map and Doll. So it's Town Map. Arkin's there. Okay. Then we go Doll. Retreat into the Doll. And let's Beach. Okay. That's fine. Then I just need to set up Rampardos. Right? So if I can get Rampardos into play, that's going to be big for us. I need to get the unidentified fossil back. Charging a Volcanion. Rampardos is kind of our dude. We can Carbank. We got Craniados now. Well, it's Trainer's Mail. We got the Fossil Excavation Map. So let's do that. Put the fossil down. Boss up Charizard. Well, yeah, boss up Charizard. And then energy here. and Lucky Find. We go get Rare Candy, and we go get Letter. Okay. So we do that. And let's see, they got Giant Hearth and get more energy. The Charizard cannot retreat. So Jacob just has to attach to Charizard and pass. Now I've got Rare Candy into Rampardos. Professor's Letter. Attach here. And I need to get the stadium out of play so that Jacob cannot continue thinning his hand down. So in order to do that, let's see, let's put the Robo Sub down. I can Cynthia. That's fine. Do I want to Rod the Kabutops back into the deck? No, not yet. Let's Cynthia. Okay, we got Timer Ball, which doesn't matter. Evo Soda, which doesn't matter. So let's just Lucky Find. And we need to find a card that can help us to get rid of the stadium. Let's just go get these. Not a lot of great options there. That's fine. And then we'll see what Charles does this turn. Or not Charles. We'll see what Jacob does this turn. Just going to retreat into Volcanion and High Heat Blast for the knockouts. Okay. So that's fine, because I can bring up... Well, I don't have the energy I technically need. Got a lot in the discard pile, actually. Dang, bro. Okay. Sad. Send up RoboSub. We get N. So let's Order Pad. Okay. I should have played this Rod forever ago. That's fine. So need to play Ordinary Rod. Shuffle 2 basic energy back into the deck. And then, do I have any good supporter cards that are going to be able to help right now? Not really. So let's just end. I can burn this. Don't need it. Burn this. I actually want a Giant Hearth away the Machamp. And then end. Which that reminds me, we should play Viridian in here. Because Viridian can allow you to... Okay, so we go here. Discard the Robo-Sub. And we Jurassic Hammer for 240 damage. And then we're going to take the Ultra Ball. Probably. No. The Guzma. Guzma also probably is not correct. I don't know why I took that. Arcanine's going to do 190 damage. Yeah, I'm tripping. Why did I think that I was going to be able to be fine? This thing's doing 190 damage to me. And then this guy discards a stadium, right? All right, so I've got a couple of. All right, I got a couple of tweaks we got to make to the list, but there's definitely some cool stuff happening here. Okay, so Guzma up Charizard, and then I have to. Grant, discarding Cranidos, and teammates. It's fine. Get that back. Attach here. Pass. All right, I need Jacob to not have a way to get this Charizard out of the way. For sure. Listen, we're doing a great job at being disruptive. We just haven't done a great job at keeping our guys alive yet. I definitely need to. All right, Wally doesn't. Who can evolve? Omastar cannot. There's an Omastar break, isn't there? This is crazy. Okay, so I could Lusamine. That's not what I want to do. We just want to. Oh my god, I do not have any cards left in my deck. So I will Lusamine. And we have to get. Research Lab and an N. I don't have any Pokemon left in my deck, right? You're not there. You're not there. The Kabuto, the Cranidos. Oh, it's fine. We're just going to pass. All right, I need to find Rescue Stretcher. That's fine. And then this guy discards a Stadium, right? Yeah, okay. All right. That's fine. The main issue is that I might deck out. Yo, this is sick. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. Rescue Stretcher. Shuffle 3. We're going to go get Cranios, Rampardos, and like there's got to be a third, right? Kabuto back into the deck. And then we go get Cranidos. Oh yeah, we're chilling, dude. I got Maxie's Hidden Ball Trick, but the problem is I don't think I could play Maxie's. Or I'll lose. So, I will Karina. Bro. We got our Rampardos. And I'll pass. So then what am I doing here? I got to play Grant. I got to play Grant. And then bring Grant back to thin my hand down. Let's see, I can Versus Seeker for. And we just gotta pass. We just gotta pass. Yeah. That's what we gotta do. I gotta just chill here for a second. I can't really afford to play any cards. Thank you, Lazy Ghosts. I appreciate it. Because I will deck out. So I need to wait for a minute. All right, there's a fighting. Good. Great. Pass. Huh, I also need a way to move this Omastar out of the active. I don't know that I have that. Pass. Oh, yes, I can Mallow and Lana. True. Okay. Headbutt bounce. All right. And now we headbutt bounce one more time. Okay. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Okay. So 60 damage will take that knockout. That's fine. Here on Reverse Seeker for N. Okay. Here we go. Go get him, Omastar. Or do I just go with Rampardos? I could retreat and take the knockout with Rampardos. I don't think I can win this, but my God, I'm trying. All right, I retreat, take the knockout with Rampardos. Yeah, because that way my dude's not getting blasted. So, well, all right. So, well, we don't have enough energy to win the game. All right, I'm just going to take this knockout here. I don't think so, anyway. Maybe they don't have an energy. They're still item locked. Maybe their hand is all items. Well, I got the counter energy. So they're going to take a knockout. They break the item lock. I'll send out the only guy I have. Stone Fighting Energy. Jurassic Hammer. Take the knockout. Go Cynthia and Caitlyn. I'll have to put the N back into my hand with Cynthia and Caitlyn. They finally can play their items. No, none of that. Teammates, no. They've got 2 prizes left. Right, they're going to have like a... I can still headbutt bounce. We're fine. I can headbutt bounce. So doing 100 damage and accelerating energy onto Heatmore. No. All right, so we go Cynthia and Caitlyn. Put a supporter card back. Get back in. Headbutt bounce. And then I'll get back. Sure, Ultra Ball. That's fine. There's no way he's got an energy, bro. No! Oh! You gotta be joking me. Gotta be joking me. Man, this game has been sick. This deck is cool, man. This deck is really cool. There's stuff happening here. Yeah, maybe I didn't get to Maxie's once, but you know, there's stuff happening here for sure. Yeah, this is definitely a content farm deck. Are they playing their hand down to just 3 cards, doing 0 damage, accelerating to the heat more? I've got. I have to end. But I have nothing. I can't do it. All right, that's GG's. Well played, Jacob. All right, that was close. Couple of things I need to tweak about this. Oh, Marnie would have been better than N. You're right. You're right. Yeah. All right, there was some cool stuff happening here, though. There was some really cool stuff. You really want to be able to get Archeops out turn 2. But Kabuto, I mean, they're all strong. Almost Kabutops, Archeops, they're all really good. And Rampardos, right? But Rampardos, you want to play Judge in this deck so that you can Rampardos. That was like an immediate thought that I had. So we definitely are going to find room for a Judge. Why am I looking in the Pokemon for Judge? I don't know. Yeah, you got to play a Judge. What's the optimal Judge art? So we got Judge, and then with Judge, you could also play Judge Whistle. Correct. Yeah, Judge also puts your hand size down. So with Judge and Marnie, you have a lot of options to be able to do that. And then the Green's exploration was good. The Grant seemed fine. I'm not exactly sure about the Grant, but it can thin your hand down a little bit. So that's cool. Wally is needed. Teammates is needed. Karina's needed. The Lusamine seemed needed. Mallow Alana was going to seem good. Oh, we want a tool card, like, definitely. Like, we needed to have the belt, right? You just, not that, none of those. No, the sash. We needed sash. We needed this card like the whole game. This was like the one card that we wish we had played. And then we also wish we had a floatstone in the dang deck. Of course we wanted a floatstone in the deck. Of course. So, we got the Carbink. The escape rope, is that card? No, that card does not matter. The doll. Excavation map. Cut research for red card. I could see cutting Juniper. Yeah, I could see cutting that card. What do we need Juniper for? Are there any other cards in the format that, like, really... I felt like I kind of wanted a Machop. I know this is heresy. I get it. Just Machop, bro. One Machop. And then one Machoke. I know. Then we start at 50% of the time. It ruins the consistency. You're right. All right. You're right. You're right. Thank you guys for talking to me. Thank you guys. Is there a supporter that gets back items? Right. Because I want to Ultra Ball more than once. I feel like we probably just need Doll and not Doll and Sub. Silene is pretty sick. I did feel very low on energy. We've just got the rod and the stretcher. I felt like we could go rod and Brock's Grit could be okay. Because then you want to be able to like keep yourself from decking out. So like Brock's Grit is definitely good for that. I could see like Brock's Grit over stretcher. Honestly. A little tough because it's a supporter. We're replacing an item, the supporter, but you can at least get the supporter back, which is nice. Okay. Teammates Wally, Focus Sash. Nah, Cramomatic is bringing the perfect chaotic energy to this deck. We don't need Judge Whistle. That seems like a little gimmicky, probably. Kinda. Also kinda not. Okay. Red card over the whistle. I like red card, but like, where is it going? You could take out the order pad, I guess. I don't know. Order pad is so sick. You could take out the quick ball. The problem is that you're never going to get your hand down to 0 for a maxis. So like the quick ball helps you to do, but the quick ball is like objectively a bad card in here. Objectively. That card does not belong in this deck. Take out the maxis. Then I got to take out the Machamp. I do think that the maxis is probably a content card, but I really want the Machamp in the deck. All right, fine. Because then you lose the maxis and you lose the Machamp. Yeah, you got to keep the Machamp in here. If you like manage to get the Machamp into play, you're chilling, bro. You're like huge chilling. If you somehow manage to get that Machamp into play. We took out the quick ball. We need another card. Dream Ball. Let me read this card again. You have to take it. No. No, chat. No, chat. Doesn't work with the map. Can't do it. What are cards that discard? Cards in format that discard 2 cards. Computer search. Man, why can't I just play computer search? Electromagnetic radar. Field blower. Oh, we wanted to play Viridian. That's right. That pretty much fixes it. All right. Yeah, that pretty much fixes what we need to do. All right. That's it. But then it allows your opponent to like also, you got to be careful with that because it allows your opponent to like kind of play their hand down, which you don't want them to do for your Rampardos. But it's cool, man. It's fine. Discard 2. All right, what are the other discard 2 cards? Because the problem is that when you play Viridian, you allow your opponent to thin their hand down, and you don't want that. Fiery Flint. Grant, Gatecatcher. Guzman, Hala, Hapu, Hyper Potion, Jesse and James. Junk Arm. Why can't I just play Junk Arm? Clara, Lucky Ice Pop. Mars. Palpad. Peony. There's superior energy retrieval, but that card gets your energy back, which is like so it doesn't necessarily you know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily thin your hand down. Plumeria like actually kind of does it. All right, now we're getting degenerate. Cool. Galarian Meow. Oh, it can't be a Pokemon because we'll start it. All right, how many? All right, Jesse, you're up. Can you fail superior? You cannot. All right, you already know we're going to be up against Jesse's water deck. So I'm excited to see how we do. No, the item cards is definitely like what you want with the Carbink, I think. It's very good. How many times you guys think we're going to mulligan? A few? 1? 2? 20? There's no way we get over 20 mulligans. There's Carbink. This opening hand is cracked. Look at this. Gorgeous. 3. That's no problem. I'll take your 3 cards. That's fine. All right, town map. What's the damage? All right, the item locker is prized, but I can always rare candy the fossil into the guy. So that's cool. So let's put down the fossil research lab. We're definitely going to put down the unidentified fossil. And I can wait till next turn to trainer's mail. That seems fine. And I'll research lab to go get out Arkin and Kabuto. That seems sick. So there we go. And then we just basically want to get the Archeops turn 2 going first. So if we can do that, then we're having a good time. Because then that means that we're going to make it so that Jesse cannot evolve any of his Pokemon, which is fantastic. So he's just going to hop in there and start Hydro Pumping with Lapras, which is cool. We find Green's Exploration, which is so nuts. Oh my gosh, that's an incredible top deck for us. So we can go Green's Exploration, and off of the Green's Exploration, we want to get Tropical Beach, and we want to get... Do I want to get Tropical Beach? Let's think about this. This is like... It's tough. Because we've got the whole world available to us right now. Everything that we want. We want to set up Archeops. We want to get... I can rare candy to get Kabutops into play. Wait, who's this? Omastar. I can rare candy to get Omastar into play. Potentially. Let's go get these guys and see how things are going. So we got Evo Soda and Evolution Incense. That's cool. Let's see if we hit this Cramomatic. I do, because I'm nuts. All right. So then we see there's 3 Pokemon in play. So even if I get the Almastar into play, they're going to have too many things. So I'll probably just want to go Carbink and Lucky Find this turn. I need to start building up an attacker too. So Professor's Letter is probably the play for us. Or Beach. Professor's Letter is good, though. Yeah, we'll grab Professor's Letter. Professor's Letter. Get this going. And then Evo Soda to go get Archeops. Evolution Incense to go get Kabutops. No. No, I'm so sick, bro. Check this out. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling, bro. We're chilling. Everything's fine. Keep calm. Everything's going to be okay. We've got the turn 2 Archeops going first. So Jesse can't evolve. But the problem is that I had a serious mess up in my order of operations, and I evolved Archeops before I evolved Kabutops. Right, so I'm just going to find my Maxi next turn. That's my game plan. Yo, he's got the Evo Soda in hand. Chill, bro. And just has to Hydro Pump for 40. Doesn't even have the energy to knock out Carbink. We've got Fossil Excavation Map, which is... Let's see... Let's see what we get off of this trainer's mail. Find anything here? Order Pad and Guzma. Those are pretty good cards. The Guzma can get... Now the Order Pad is what we're really yearning for. So let's order up. Are we really doing this? Okay, we're gonna Ultra Ball. Yeah, Ultra Ball away these. That's fine. We gotta retreat. And then I can evolve. I can't evolve into Craniados. That's right. I can't evolve into anything. So we just fail. Yeah, that's fine. And then I will see if I can Order Pad. Tails. That's fine. And then we will Pokegear. I'm so nuts, bro. I'm so ill at this game. You really have no idea. I'm so cracked, dude. Yeah, put that back into the deck. And then we Maxies. Oh, man, that's so gnarly. Okay. Start attaching to the Kabutops. And we'll Lucky Find to go get... Let's see, what do we want? We don't want greens. We don't want Maxies. So we want probably tag call and yeah, the tag call and we can go get focus sash or timer ball, doesn't matter. Stadium nav could matter. So let's that all seems pretty good. Okay. We'll get these guys. And I do get to Wally, so Wally is very important. Right. Jesse just has to Hydro Pump as he cannot evolve and doesn't have anything going on in that hand. So I'm going to promote the Kabuto, which is fine. We find Timer Ball, which doesn't matter. So let's... What do I have in the deck for Tag Call? Just Mallow and Lana, huh? That's fine. Let's Wally. Evolve the Cranidos. Pokédoll down. Timer Ball. I don't actually want anything off the Timer Ball because I want that card to stay in there and I can Wally it again potentially. I am a little bit dead drawing right now, so I need to find... like a draw supporter or a beach or something. I was really, the Guzma and Hala being prized. And these two being prized is like killing me right now because I need to be able to Guzma and Hala for a beach and just beach. Right. That's like the dream. So we'll see what Jesse gets off of Ball Guy. Yeah, we need the Guzma and Hala this turn. What's my favorite Pokemon format? Gym Leader Challenge. Definitely. As you can see, I am a fossil gym leader. Horsey. That's cool. Thankfully, it's the bubble Horsey and not the one that spreads damage. I need some more energy. We're feeling short on energy. Need a draw card. Or something. We've got them in a tough spot. I mean, the fossil guys are all insane. They all have, like, ridiculous abilities. Kabutops, no supporters, it's ridiculous. No evolving, that's ridiculous. No items, that's ridiculous. So Jesse does not have energy, just has to Hydro Pump for 40. It's pretty good for me. We top deck the floater. That doesn't matter. So we're just going to wait. And see what Jesse's got for next turn. 33 cards. Jesse's got Versus Seeker. And can Ball Guy again, but that doesn't really seem like it's going to matter too much. Because Jesse can just get more Pokemon, but cannot actually do anything. Now, if I get this Kabutops into the active spot, there's going to be no more supporters being played. But that's the thing, is that Jesse is actually doing damage right now, and I am not. So I need to actually get to a point where I can do some damage. Find Versus Seeker. Let's go. So I could... What am I doing? I can't greens. I can't maxi. All right, so... What if I maxied again? Okay, so I could... It is theoretically possible for me to maxi again. Just not yet. So I'll grant... and pass. Well, and then I have to grant and bring back the grants. That's fine. And then I could Wally into Craniados, but that's not the play yet. And we'll pass. Because Wally, sure, but like I need to see if I top deck another draw card, then I can Wally, you know? But right now I can't Wally. Oh, Jesse's got a letter. This is bad. Energy is bad. We can't have that. Yeah, the energy situation is real bad. No attaching energy to any of your Pokemon, Jesse. All right, he's going for another energy on the Lapras. This Lapras is doing things now. Hydro Pump for 70. That Kabuto is in the loss zone. Let's go. The Float Stone's going to end up on the Archeops. So that's fine. We find Beach. Okay. So it is a Wally turn. I wanted to wait one more turn just to see. So we're going to Versus Seeker for the Wally. We're going to Wally the Craniados into Rampardos. And then Floatstone the Archeops, Tropical Beach, retreat into Doll, and beach it up. Okay. Pretty good. Need to get an energy card in the discard pile. Oh, I've got one, bro. Don't you feel blower me? Don't do that. Red card? What is this? What is this madness? Okay. Huh. Man, I knew I should have been working towards that item lock, dude, for sure. So that's fine. Jesse gonna attach to the Basculegion. We'll see what I get off of my top deck. I am so livid about that red card, bro. I'm beside myself. Okay, we get another energy. That's good. So I can grant, attach the energy, and headbutt bounce for 90. And then Jesse's just going to Hydro Pump. That makes sense. I've got Guzma now. Huh. We just headbutt bounce for the knockout and take a good card off the prizes. Yeah, for sure. Okay. I need to be able to... That's fine. Okay, so we go here. It's not worth doing Brox yet. Just headbutt bounce for the knockout. And we are going to take the strong energy, I think, because, yeah, the strong energy. Okay. And now we're chilling, right? Because we got the Kabutops ready to go. Oh, yeah, we're big chilling right now. This is nuts. This Kabutops is about to go in, dude. It's all come down to this. Kabutops is ready to sweep. Absolutely ready to sweep. I already know I got to deal with Hisui and Basculegion. That's fine. Basculegion's going to knock out the Rampardos, and then I'm going to start smashing things with Kabutops. And I can take Cynthia and Caitlin off the prizes, which is going to allow me to draw some cards. That's really good. One energy onto Lapras, and Grudge Dive will take the knockout, which is fine. Jesse goes to 3 prizes left. I promote Kabutops. We find teammates. But that is not the card that I need to play right now. I need to play Grant. So I will Grant. In fact, I don't plan on using teammates ever because I am not going to get knocked out for the rest of the game. So we're going to Grant. And I'm going to discard teammates. And this Lapras can definitely not take a knockout on me. So the Focus Sash I do not think matters. So I'm going to get rid of those. And then we play Grant. And we go here. And we Rock Slide. And we do 20 to the Staryu. And we do 20 to the Lapras. Seems fine. Perfect 130 damage. We take Guzma and Hala is probably bad here. We take Cynthia and Caitlin. Yep. Thank you, MIB Nation and Will and Daniel, for those subs. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. All right. You've got to be kidding me, right? That's so ill. Enhanced Hammer, brother? It's fine. I'm so sick. So sick because of that. Let me get Marnie. So 70 damage. If I Cynthia and Caitlin, I need to get back. Probably can't max these again. I could Marnie. If I do 80 to this, it'll be at 100 and have 30 hit points left. So probably have to Marnie. Yeah, the E hammer is really messing me up. Yeah, we miss what we need. So I am going to $70 more damage. This thing's getting knocked out. I don't think there's any stadiums left in my deck. No, definitely not. Only 2 energy left in my deck right now. Only 10 cards left in my deck right now. Wow. I mean, that enhanced hammer just really caught me slipping. I think I just win this game if not for that single enhanced hammer right there. Do I have any way to put energy back in my deck? I've already used my ordinary rod. There's only 2 energy left in my deck. I think you got this one, Jesse, but we'll just pass. Yeah. No, I wasn't expect. I guess yeah, I don't exactly know the list Jesse's working with right now. It's obviously a disruption-oriented list, but it is tough. Yeah, tough to lose a game because of an enhanced hammer out of left field. That stinks for sure. I don't think that there's any route for me. Don't think so. Feels bad. See, I can't. Energy has been a consistent issue, though. Just barely running out of energy or just being like just a little bit short. All right, you got it, Jesse. I hope you know that Enhanced Hammer won you that game. I hope you know, bro. I hope you know, Jesse. Am I sick? Yes. I hope you know, bro. That one Enhanced Hammer. My God. It was just the Enhanced Hammer, man. It's just that Enhanced Hammer. Though, out of left field. The Enhanced Hammer. The Brock script was terrible. I did not want to play that card. I would rather just play Super Rod. So I think I would want, yeah, Super Rod instead. And then the Cram-O-Matic was cool. Viridian's fine, but you can't give your opponent a way to thin their hand out. But Viridian's also good for you. So I think you probably have to play Viridian, but you're just careful about it. I don't think that we're ever going to get the Machamp into play. But then again, maybe. Not with that attitude, we're not. Strong energy. You could play no, the beach is good. We need that. I'm down to play Viridian instead of like Letter. They're kind of like in similar veins. The Letter is very good. Thank you, Bald Beauty, for the tier 1 sub. Marnie, Sash. The Judge. We felt like there definitely was like we were close to decking out quite a bit. Oh, yeah, the Letter can be found off card bank. We definitely need the Letter back in. Okay. No Brooklet Hill because I don't have any basic Pokemon, just one, who we're going to start every single game. Lusamine, Karina, Raihan, teammates. Wally. Get the Plumeria out of there. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, Yoshi, let's go. Man, I'm winning that game, bro. I'm winning that game without the hammer. I know. Most lists don't play hammer, to be fair. So I'm not really worried about it, right? Almost no lists play enhanced hammer, so I'm not really worried about that. Probably not worth it. Not worth losing sleep over, you know? All right, we're going to have a few mulligans. Playing against Yoshi's grass deck. No, I love seeing new things. Jesse, I'm excited that you showed off that list. That was cool. Here we go. I'm going first. I've got my Carbink. And I'm ready to party. How many mulligans? Like 6. That's fine. Unfortunately, I do not have the turn 1 research lab. but I do have Viridian. So I don't think I want to play the Viridian yet. Well, can start getting energy down, so that's fine. I'll do that. Probably going to put the doll into play. And then I can Viridian away the Tag Call. Because I've got the cards I want already in my hand. We've got Arcan, Archeops, we've got Omastar, we've got Cranidos, Rampardos. We got the Research Lab. Okay. Attach there and pass. And then let's see what Yoshi's got on turn 1. We've given Yoshi a pretty big hand to work with, so it's probably going to be pretty nice for him. Probably be able to get a bunch of Pokemon into play. Unfortunately, I am going to give Yoshi 1 turn of being able to evolve Pokemon. Is Yoshi going to get the turn 1 encouraging gift? Oh my god. Of course. Yeah. Naturally. Be able to... Hopefully there's no other basic Pokemon that hit the board, though. That would be very good. If somehow doesn't have a Bridget. Because the encouraging gift can get any 3 cards, which is very good. All right, so Yoshi's going to go get any 3 cards out of the deck. And put them into his hand. So for me, I'm going to Guzma and Hala for... And this Carpink is weak to grass. I'm going to Guzma and Hala for an item card, or for a tool card, a special energy card, and a stadium card. I want to get the thing that's going to allow me to get my, the Pokemon Research Lab. I got to go get that. We find a greens, which is actually, like, better. So let's greens. Yeah, greens is, like, perfect here, actually. And we can go straight for the Research Lab and that. So that's cool. We will... Do I want to discard any of these cards from my hand? The Guzman Hala is pretty good. So I'm probably going to keep all of this. The Kabuto, I can evolve my unidentified fossil into it. The Raihan is also great. So the only card that could potentially go is maybe the Cynthia and Caitlin. So I don't hate that. Let's get rid of that. Give me an energy. Kabutops is prized. Okay, so Kabutops is prized. It's good to know. So maybe I should have gotten rid of the Kabuto, but it's okay. We do have Arcan and Archeops. We do have Machamp. We do have Omastar. Omanite is prized. Okay. So we're going to get this. Bench the fossil. Attach here. Put down the Research Lab. And play it. And we're going to go get these guys. Which seems fine. Now, potentially, I could have potentially... Thank you, Master Omok, for the Prime sub. Yeah, Rare Candy and Venusaur is definitely annoying. And my whole deck is weak to Genesect. So, it's a little bit annoying. But it's fine. I'm going to send up the Polka Doll. The Floatstone is on the Turtwig, though, so it might be possible for me to stick the Venusaur in the active. Could be pretty good. Like that. Energy reload, and that's a turn 2 attack with Shining Genesect, right? So we've got Raihan, we've got Guzma and Hala. Let's send up Carbink. We find the Focus Sash. I can't play Raihan because I don't have an energy in the discard pile yet. So, yeah, let's definitely make it so no more evolving. Which means that, Sure, let's do Kabuto. You're getting in there, bud. All right. Kabuto, we're going to retreat into Kabuto. We're going to Raihan to Craniados. And we're going to go get Archeops. Evolve into Archeops. And let's Ramming Shell. That's fine. We're chilling, dude. We're chilling. The Kabuto's about to get lost zoned. But that's okay. Got the Archeops set up. I do need the Archeops to probably not get bossed up. Yeah, okay. It's not going to be great for us. Yeah, that's not, like, ideal. I think I probably just lose now. Okay, go get this. Beach. Okay. That's fantastic. Ah. That's fine. Energy on Venusaur. Not the best, but those are both Gust cards. So that's good. I've got Craniados, and we've got some plays. Here's Evo Soda. All right, we're chilling. Let's go Fossil Excavation Map. Yup. Gonna need to get this thing back. Put that into play. And we're gonna want to Evo Soda into Rampardos. Attach here. Haven't played a supporter yet. So let's get rid of those. Nice. And we're going to end for sure. Set Yoshi's hand down. Ultra Ball. Ooh. Could be our time to Ultra Ball away. See, do I have a stadium? Can't check. That's fine. I could Ultra Ball away the Machamp. Get that Machamp online, you know? All right, Jurassic Hammer. Get this thing out of here. And then we find Kabutops, who is probably not going to be somebody that we're able to get into play very easily. But it's okay. Hopefully this N can stick Yoshi a little bit. I need it to be just like yeah, not a lot going on here. that's yeah, that's what I'm gonna need for sure. I need Yoshi to have a fat nothing. Roselia. Yeah, it's gonna need to be like come up with the Venusaur and yeah, okay, see, this is what we need for sure. And a beach. All right. So we are going to need to Ultra Ball away these. See, what do I actually have in the deck? Almastar. If I can hit my rare candy off this trainer's mail, that's pretty insane. So we'll grab it. Versus Seeker and Gear. Versus Seeker can get me Raihan, Guzmahala, and so I could no, I don't want any of that. All right, we're gonna take the Gear. I could Guzma. No, I don't have Guzma. All right, we're gonna take the Gear, and let's see what we find off the Gear. We've got Maxis, we've got Wally, we've got Marnie. So okay, I think we're taking the Maxis, and we have to. If we boss up the Venusaur and knock it out, then I think the play is to boss up the Grottle and knock it out. And I'm kind of hoping that Yoshi doesn't find the Field Blower. And we got Judge. I cannot. Oh, I can greens for rare candy. Ugh. You're right. I forgot. I just assumed I had an ability in play, but I don't. That's true. See, because this is what I wanted to greens this turn, and I would have greens for the rare candy Omastar, and that would have made it so the Rampardos could not have gotten Field Blowered, right? And then that's probably how I win, right? So, all right. You got this one, Yoshi. Yeah, GG's. Dang, man. All right. We're so close to having the cracked deck. All right, Trevor, you're up. So close. I'm right there, man. It's not bad. It is like the deck is fun because there's ways to win. It's just really hard. But I felt like I had a shot in every single one of those games so far. Which is pretty crazy considering this deck only plays one basic Pokemon. Right? Like, that's nuts. A deck that plays one basic Pokemon, and I'm doing pretty good against some gnarly stuff. It feels like it needs some tweaking. Only one mulligan. That's insane. All right, I'm playing against Trevor's fighting deck. I've got a pretty sick opening hand with Green's Exploration and a Cramomatic, Level Ball, Viridian. It's all looking pretty solid. I know Trevor likes to play the Colossal. which can accelerate energy into play. Let's just start with Green's Exploration. What better way to start the game than searching out 2 trainers? This is the card that we need to never be prized in this deck. The Pokemon Research Lab. We've got Arcan and Archeops in the deck. We've got Ammonite and Almastar. We've got Kabuto and Kabutops. We've got Cranidos and Rampardos in my hand. So all the Pokemon are there, which is great. And we've got Cramomatic, Carbink, all that. I think if I have... No, it looks like I... Oh, I do. I say I could go Focus Sash, because that's going to allow the Carbink to live for a turn, which can allow me to set up even more. So I kind of like that. That or I go for... No, I also really like going for the Unidentified Fossil, and then I can just level ball for an evolution. We're going to hit this Cramomatic every single time, and then we're chilling, right? But yeah, that's another option, right? No. We go for the safe play. We say that Trevor does not have the turn 2 Field Blower. And we save our own Carbink. So we're going to go Research Lab. We're going to attach the Focus Sash, attach the Fighting Energy, and we're going to Research Lab for Arcan. And probably Almonite is pretty good. Almonite's Kabutops is also nuts. It's a tough choice, but we'll go these. The Archeops is like always the first one, because you need to stop your opponent from doing things. So we'll see if Trevor's got the turn 2. We needed to go Focus Sash because the Carbink's going to allow us to continue like searching stuff out. Erica's Hospitality for 3. And he's got the Evolution Incense, right? So like we knew that Excadrill coming in turn 2 was going to be a threat. So now Carbink gets to live a turn, which is great. Hopefully Trevor does not have the turn 2 Colossal. That would be fantastic. If Trevor somehow has a rare candy too, like, man, we are down horrendous there, but it's not too much more we could do about that. It's Carkle. All right. We can handle that. And he's got Beach and will Beach. Okay. We've got Stadium Nav, which is fine. Let's go Cramomatic. We just need to hit a heads. Sick. Okay. And then we get Archeops and evolve it. Yep. Level ball. Nothing to get with level ball. Archeops. Yeah, let's Mallow and Lana to switch into Kabuto. It's fine. And we'll Beach. And then got to figure out how we're going to get this thing going. I've got Evo Soda. Can get... We need to start setting up the Archeops for sure. Evo Soda can help with that. Or I got to start setting up the Rampardos, right? Trainer's Mail for N, no. But I wanted this Carbink to live so that I can Lucky Find a couple of times to help set up like a decent play. All right, I'm getting end. It's fine. Brooklet Hill doesn't matter. And we get drill bazookied. We got the unidentified fossil, though. That's good. We like that. We're going to send up Carbink. And I've got teammates. So let's put this guy down. Let's attach an energy. And then timer ball. Sweet. And we teammates for... I think it's going to be a beach turn for me. No? Okay, so I could teammates and then go get the item cards. The item cards I want. Okay. Let's teammates. We're going to get Evolution Incense and Viridian. Is my Maxis in the deck? Raihan. Maxie's prized? Oh, Maxie's is prized. This is terrible news. All right. Terrible, terrible, terrible news. Or if it's in the discard pile. No, it's in the discard pile. And Evo Soda's prized? This is terrible news. Okay. So, our route just got a little bit more difficult. But that's okay. So none of that matters. So instead, we need to go get Wally. Wally! All right, we're going to need to get Wally. And then we're also going to need to get... I'm going to beach this turn. Probably, yeah, Wally and town map. That's fine. So it's town map. There's those. I can lucky find. It's not worth it. Evo Soda. Gonna have to Wally a couple times. So let's just do this and beach. Find more cards. Okay. And then we Wally and lucky find. Oh, this is terrible. Hey. Man, and the field blower. I'm down horrendous. Yeah, that's pretty much well played. Trevor's got 10 cards left in deck. But I don't think there's any way that we could possibly win. Yeah, you got this one, Trevor. GG's. All right. I want to play against... All right, Jacob, are you still available? I want to play against Jacob's fire deck again. That was a little bit too aggressive for me. All right, sick. Jacob, cue it back up. I think that... Let's see, what did I need to go right there? I feel like it's like this about as good as we could probably make it. All right, Jacob, let's go. Need to be able to swing the Kabutops quicker. Yeah, for sure. Maybe Karate Belt. But also, we're just in a bad spot. If the opponent just like builds up a big attacker and can gust my Archeops, it's like, okay. Yeah, I'll lose. Yo! All right, this is the gas, guys. Here we go. This is the game right here. All right, good luck, Jacob. We have got a really strong opening hand. And we get the turn 1 research lab, which is sick. And we got the turn 1 unidentified fossil. So we're about to pop off. Unidentified fossil down. Research lab. Turn 1. We go get Arkin and Kabuto. That's nuts. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, I'm going in, dude. That's for sure. Turn 2. No evolutions. Maybe no supporters. Let's see, Jacob's got the evolution incense. For Salazzle. And we'll see, does Jacob have a supporter turn 1? No, just has to pass. Okay. I've got Kabutops, which I will evolve before I evolve Archeops. Also, Trainer's Mail. We got Evolution Incense, which is crazy, because now I can use Evolution Incense to go get Craniados. And we could evolve Craniados as well. And then Archeops, icing on the cake. Pokédoll, Marnie. And then I've got Evo Soda for my dude next turn, so that's cool. We'll Timer Ball. Don't need any of those guys. Play down the beach. And we're beaching. So next turn, we should be in a very good spot because we've got Archeops, so no more evolution can happen from hand with Archeops. And then we've got Evo Soda, which gets around that and evolves from the deck, right? So that's super good for us. And we can use that to go get Rampardos into play. And then we've got a energy to start attaching, which is dope. Yo, I love the fossil deck, man. No, Yarn Punk, it's really not. Have you checked out gymleaderchallenge.com? There's introduction. Just pick a type that you want to learn and start looking at all the cards in that type. That's the easiest way to get into it. Yeah, there's a site for it. Yeah. With introduction guides to like every type. So you just pick a type. There's a guide there to help. For sure. All right, gotta start smacking away at my Archeops. Rude. We've got Evo Soda to go get Rampardos. And then this thing's doing 50 damage a turn. So that's something we got to think about. I think I'm cool, though. Like, we're just having a good time. I want to go get more energy. So we're going to do this and probably just, yeah. Let's see, we gear. Swing and a miss. It's fine. We go here. And Do I want to Guzma something? I mean, I definitely could. Well, it's Floatstone, the Archeops, Guzma, up a Pokemon that's like a fatty, like Slugma. Go here. Retreat. And Lucky Find. We want to get Letter. And Ultra Ball. Yeah. Letter, not Ultra Ball. Letter and... You're telling me my Cramomatic isn't in the deck? What the heck, bro? What kind of supporters I got in the discard pile? Marnie? That's decent. Tag Call? What's Tag Call getting me? I got Cynthia and Caitlyn in the deck? What the heck? No, Cynthia and Caitlyn. All right, I think we're going for Verse Seeker. That's fine. Questionable. I probably should have gotten the Ultra Ball so I could Ultra Ball the Machamp into the discard pile so I can maxi it and play later. But I didn't want to waste the Ultra Ball because what if I need to use that Ultra Ball to then thin my hand down later? You know what I'm saying? So we got the Professor's Letter, which is good because now I can start loading up my attackers. And we've also successfully stalled this setup over here. So we're chilling. Now I just need to get this Machamp into play. Once I get the Machamp into play, oh yeah, dude. I haven't gotten the Machamp into play yet. But that doesn't mean... Wally! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's enough of that. Whoa, Wally. Okay. That's fine. We're going to Guzma and Hala. Put those into the discard pile. We want Focus Sash, Strong Energy. That's fine. We're going to put the Strong Energy onto probably... Yeah, we won't Rampardos. And then we've got Letter. I've already used Guzma and Hala. We're going to beach this turn. I'm going to put... I don't want to put the Focus Sash down yet. So we're just going to beach. I think beach is stronger than... Yeah. Lucky Find right now. So we'll just do that. And then we'll Marnie next turn. I can start taking big knockouts. Giant Hearth is cool. It's going to allow me to thin my hand down. Potentially for some... Maxie's action. Now that I've got Machamp in the discard pile, it's really all I need. They find their Floatstone, fine. We're still at 6-6 prizes, so the counter energy's not activated. The reason I didn't want to put the Focus Sash down yet is because they could theoretically just soften up whatever I don't Focus Sash with the Ho-Oh first. But we all know it's big Rampardos hours out here. He about to come in with that Jurassic Hammer and let him have it. I actually don't want to Marnie because that's going to get this hand lower, and we want the hand to be big so that I can... Dang, Welder? Okay, the Heatmore's getting going. That's fine. Oh, the Heatmore's got too many... All right, I do want a Marnie, actually, because that thing's kind of sus. It's extremely sus. Because if it's like one more welder or a blacksmith or something, then all of a sudden that's 90, 180. So, let's go attached to the Rampardos, Focus Sash the Kabutops, Versus Seeker. I could Guzma, but then they could do 120 to my Rampardos, which would knock it out. So I don't want to do that. We will Marnie instead. So it's Marnie. Set that hand down to 4 cards. Yo. Just saying, dude. Just saying. Get rid of the grants. Now we use grants. Get rid of these. I'm just saying, brother. Retreat. I'll give him the Jurassic Hammy for the knockout. We'll take our prize. Thank you, Nah Not Me, for that Prime sub in the 2 months. Come on, bro. Machamp wants to come out. It's been begging to come out. The Machamp wants to play. We all know that the only thing better than Rampardos on this board would be a hulking Machamp. That would be incredible. I like how Machamp is like the only non-fossil Pokemon in this deck, but he gets a pass because he's cool. Like Machamp is... You guys don't mind if Machamp hangs out with the fossil guys, do you? Is it ruining your immersion? Let me know. Is it too... Is it killing the immersion, or does he fit in? He helps dig up the fossils. I like that. Carbink counts. He's in the ground. Diamonds, fossils. Raihan. Dang, bro. That Raihan coming out. Things about to happen. All right. Entei can take this knockout. That's not good. Rally back. Okay. That's fine. Could have smacked me with the heat more. True. You should play a trick shovel to get the full excavation experience. Thank you. Yeah, Jaw Hopper, I agree. Yeah, Machamp, he can hang with the fossils for sure. All right, training court. No, man, no, not cool, bro. I really wanted that card there, man. All right, so they're gonna take a knockouts. That's fine. Yeah, top deck Ultra Ball. Cynthia. All right, so what I want to do is we like this hand. We just have to go energy on the Carbink and that, or I Cynthia up. No, energy on the Carbink, and we just say lucky find, go get the Ultra Ball that I need, and then go from there. All right, that's the play. Lucky find. We go get Ultra Ball and literally any other item. Order pad, right? I think that's probably fine. I need to top deck a playable card though, because if I don't, then I'm not gonna be able to do this. Well, So it's kind of correct for me just to get Ultra Ball because I want to top deck an item. That's hilarious. Okay. No, I need to top deck an item. I needed to play the Grant for no effects that turn. Dang it. No! Stop it! All right, this is fine. I needed to play the Grant for no effect. So that I could thin it out. But it's fine. Okay. So, where does this leave us? If the Archeops is going down, I knew I could only get away with getting the Archeops to stick there for so long. I definitely need to start putting the Focus Sash on the Archeops. Right? So there he goes. 90 damage. Sad. Takes a surprise. Okay. We send up Carbink. We top deck an item just like I knew we would. So we Ultra Ball away these. Okay. We fail it. And then we Cramomatic that. Sick. What do I even want? Anything really? No, there's nothing that I really need. Let's see. We want the energy afterwards. Possible exclamation map's already been played. 2 energy in the discard pile. How many energy are left in the deck? 2. Could use Rod to shuffle. Yeah, just 1 energy. Okay. And then we Maxie's Hidden Ball trick for the champion. And we attach our energy there. And training courts. And Lucky Find. Well, I guess I could retreat. No, we Lucky Find because I want to go to 3 prizes. So there's only 1 item left in my deck. But it's fine. So we're chilling. Okay. Got him right where we want him. 11 cards left in the deck. Yeah. Dang, there's a lot of Pokemon getting evolved right now, and that's super cringe, but it's fine. I don't like that, but what can I do, you know? Somehow, can someone tell me how we keep almost decking out with this deck? That's what I don't get. We're not drawing hardly any cards. How does this keep happening? Like, there's no draw engine. How am I almost decking out? Doesn't make any sense. All right, retreat into Arcanine. Right, which is fine. It's just because the games take forever. You're right, Trevor, yeah. And Blacksmith. Okay, so we're going in with Arcanine to accelerate some extra energy onto the Fire-type Pokemon. Which is cool and all. We finally got Machamp. Thank God. We finally got Machamp into play. Which is insane. This guy is like my new favorite guy, for sure. Carbink is awesome. He gets 2 items. Yeah, this is like a new carbing, too. This is now the best carbing card ever printed, I think. I mean, there's carbing break. I know the card's broken. But it's the best non-break. The best single, just non-rule box carbing. So Grand Flame can accelerate some energy from the discard pile onto the bench Pokemon, but that means that Jacob is now at 3 prizes, which means my Machamp has 300 HP, which is pretty sweet. So, it's gamer time. We've got N to 3 too. That's pretty good. Okay. I've already got a tag call in my hand. Doesn't matter. The order pad is pointless in my deck now, so I'll burn that. We're going to Raihan to the Machamp. Oh, I should have gotten the strong stone energy. It doesn't matter though. We'll get the stone energy. Attached to Kabutops and Strong Arm Lariat for 200 to take the knockouts. So we'll take our prize. We find Cynthia and Caitlin, which is very good. So now the idea is to Mallow and Lana this guy. Yeah. So that's the dream. We Mallow and Lana into the Pokédoll. And we go again. So that's pretty sick. And if we can do that without, and it depends on who they promote, right? Probably Entei, Rally Back, something like that. Then I Mallow and Lana, smack, take the knockout, attach to Kabutops again, right? Nine cards left in deck. 4 prizes left to take. Kabutops has got the sash on it, so it can't be one hit KO'd. It's pretty good. Rally back, sure. Perfect time to tag call for Mallow and Lana. We Mallow and Lana, and we're going to do that. Discard these into the doll. And then we can Trading Court for an energy back. Attach it here. Put the doll away. And Strong Arm Lariats with the boost. Do that. Take our prize. Town map. It's fine. Then I don't have another switch card on me right now, so I'm not exactly sure what our next move is going to be. Guzma's down. Mallow and Lana's down. Verseeker's down. I can Rock Slide. It's cool. Floatstone would be great here, but it's down. So, I can retreat into Kabutops and Rock Slide. So like N to 3, Retreat, Rock Slide, something like that. Cynthia and Caitlyn for the Mallow and Lana back will also be very good. It'd be sick if we had Kabuto or if we had Omastar out right now. But it's all good. It's fine. Hopefully we can just wear them out. They can stack anything they want on top of their deck and draw into it with Salazzle. So, like, Jacob's got his deck available to him. Yeah, get the Maxies back. True. I think there's some sort of deck here. There's something here. I like what this deck has got going on. It's very cool. But I think we might need to focus on like Omastar and Archeops. Kabutops, I think, is probably the weakest of them. All right, so we got Rally back again. We find Judge. So let's town map. That's fine. Let's just grant, bro. Retreat. Grant. And heck yeah, brother. We'll smack him and that Charmeleon. That's fine. Take that KO. Feels good. We'll get the Rod is probably fine. And then thank you, not Zach, for that Prime sub. So Charizard's here. We've got 2 prizes left, which is tough. Machamp has got 180 hit points left, which is crazy. But yeah, all right, he's ready to Exciting Flame, knock out the Machamp. So, but they cannot play supporters because I've got Kabutops in the active. So none of that is happening, which means that I can just Lusamine. We get back Research Lab and probably Boss or Guzma or something. Yeah, Guzma. We need to counter the Magma Basin. That's like one of their. Oh, they could just knock me out with the cast form. No. No. Oh, we're so close. Ugh. Yeah, there's nothing really we can do. I just gotta hope they don't have the energy, but they definitely do. No, man, no. Oh, it's so sad. All right, no, no, bro. I need a field blower. Maybe there's no energy. Can't play any supporters. Man, you got the fire right there. What you doing to me, man? Attach it and win. I know, I'm getting slow rolled right now. You can't play that blacksmith. Jacob, no. Don't do it, Jacob. Don't tell me you just wasted your last energy. Oh, man. We do take those, for sure. Yeah, we take those 100%. Oh, it was not an intentional beat. I think like he just forgot. He just forgot that he just needed to fire and take the knockout. It was a simple error, you know? Yeah, that dub still counts for sure. Yeah, he thought he needed 2 more energy. Exactly. Simple mistake. All right, my silly deck. Kabutops, Almastar, Machamp. Man, what a sick deck. Jacob, I know you had it. All you had to do was attach a fire energy. See, but you got Jedi mind tricked. Oh, Murtog, yeah, I got time. Let's go. Tyrantrum? No. No. Tyrantrum, he's not good. Yeah, GG's, Jacob. It was a pleasure. I think the Kabutops takes too much energy and doesn't do enough damage. Give me a second, Murtog. So, nah, yeah, we'll just play with the same list. That's cool. This list is broken. Yeah, this list is just broken as it is. It's fine. All right, a psychic deck. Challenge mode accepted. Wins a game for us and then gets cut. I know, right? Ruthless out here. Ruthless. You guys want to bet? All right. Okay, there's a prediction. I think it's a quick 30-second or so. If you want to predict, you got to hop in there quick. Oh yeah, this deck's busted. What am I up against? 2 mulligans. That's fine. I'm up against some sort of psychic Garbodor deck, it seems. I just have to attach to Carbink and pass. Hopefully this is the Garbotoxin Garboter. I love that. Oh, this matchup's going to be terrible. Yeah, you could just put your Wobbuffet active and do whatever you want. That's not cool. But it's fine. Green's Exploration. Let's go get our guys. I prized... Oh, man. I prized my stadium, guys. I finally did it. I hadn't prized the stadium up until this point, and now I finally did. That's cool. I got a game plan. All right, we're gonna get, so long as my fossil's in the deck. Yeah, we're chilling, bro. We can search for 2 trainer cards. Easy. Yeah. Okay. Fossil down. That there. Lucky find. Easy. Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. You guys are haters for sure. Nothing to be afraid of. Murtog's just gonna, like, pass. Yeah, there's no way Murtog's got anything going on in that hand. No shot. Counter gain. Yeah, nothing. Like I said. Here we go. Rare candy into Rampardos. Energy. Floater. Just smack it with a Jurassic Hammer. Yeah, we're chilling, dude. Yeah, that's 240 damage. Big chillin'. Yeah, Rampardos. What you gonna do when Rampardos staring at you, dude? Nothing. Yeah, this dude's massive, man. You know how hard it is to pare a hand down to 3 cards? Can't do it. Raihan. Oh no, none of this Raihan business, bro. Yeah, cut that right on out. All right, so now I need to find out how to maxis, because that's going to be the only way that I get another attacker into play, because I prize my stadium. So that would be helpful. Oh, I got Ghastly. Okay. I don't like the look of this Ghastly. We teleporting? Okay. I am not going to allow you to do that. No. Timer ball. What the heck? Dude, why didn't anybody tell me that this card is not very good? Boss up your Ralts. Energy on Carbink. Headbutt bounce. Boom. Research lab. Yo, let's go. Turn up. It's game time. Let's go. It's time to party, guys. We got the lab. I got 2 energy. I might mess around in Power Gem. You thought you'd never see a Power Gem. Garbo Toxic. I don't even care about dude, man. Rampardo's just out here swinging. I retreat into Wobbuffet and pass. Yeah. You only got a 2-card hand. No abilities. Don't care. We got Order Pad. So let's Order Pad. So sick. All right. Do you guys believe in miracles? Yeah, what's you guys' opinion on miracles, huh? I'm about to turn up if this flips aheads. Yeah, we're about to tear it up for sure. Oh no! God. All right. That would have been so hype, bro. I was gonna maxi this turn. All right. Let's That's fine. Just headbutt bounce. God, I wanted the maxi so bad though. If I go get maxi, I ultra ball away Raihan Machamp. Oh my god, it would have been so sick. Goose Marhala for a stadium. What do you think we're gonna see? Old cemetery? No beach? No Jubilife? Yeah, that ain't gonna do too much. I'll ultra ball away both these guys now. That's fine. Headbutt bounce. I know, imagine. Cynthia! Let's go, dude. I'm ready to party. God, this deck is so sick. We gotta play red card so we can Rampardos out of nowhere. Even if the opponent's trying to like pare their hand down. That'd be pretty sick. I mean, 2 for 240 is just kind of nuts. And it's got 170 hit points. He's kind of a unit, man. He's definitely nuts with it. We'll put down the research lab. And just Cynthia. Okay. And do I want to play into... Nah, man. I'm a research lab. I'm going to go get my dudes out. Get the Craniotos. I could get Rampardos back into play. That's so crazy. If my Rampardos goes down, if my Rampardos goes down, I'm gonna get Rampardos back out. Wow, finally top decks the Colress. That's fine. I'm not gonna worry too much about my ability lockers because there's a Garbodor in play. So, from the looks of things, though, Murtagh was thinking that he might attack with this Garbodor. Because he didn't have anybody else. Why not KO? Because uh, then it just gets the Haunter, right? It kind of like helped him. I was going to take my time to set up my board a little bit more because I don't know what the Haunter does or the Gengar does or any of that. Oh, yeah. Now, all right. You guys got me. All right. I'm an idiot. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Fine. 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 Yeah. Okay. You got me there. You got me. All right. I didn't realize. I forgot. You know, the pumpkin pit. Got Almanites. Let's Evolution Incense to go get our Kabutops. Love it. We're going to Cynthia and Caitlin to go get a supporter card on the boss's orders. Yeah, that one's good. Yeah, that's good stuff right there. Stadium Nav. Broken card. Okay. Dang, it feels good to be a gangster. Let's go. Headbutt bounce. I love my fossil deck. Just look at it go. That thing has a stage 1, apparently. Oh, man. You guys were all so confident in Murtog. You were so confident. Get rid of that. Go get another energy. Surprise box? That'd be so sick. Aw, don't blame it on the bricks, Murtog. Any deck is bound to brick when they're staring down Rampardo's turn, too. Of course. How could your deck possibly function when you're staring out a... Okay, Guzma and Hollow's prized. Skier for the Goose. Yeah, seems good. Guzma up the Pumpkaboo. And then I don't take the knockout, so I'm just going to lucky find. Yeah, we're just chilling for a second. Trainer's Mail, Mallow and Lana. Wow, that's all good stuff. Fossil excavation map. I don't need that yet. Oh, yeah, we want the tag call. That's broken. Yeah, look at that. Guzma. Cut that out. This isn't a knockout, is it? No. 60. Poison. 70. That's not a knockout. No. Only one card in hand. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Okay. Whoo! Energy. That's cool. So, we go tag call for the Mallow and Lana. And then we Mallow and Lana. And, yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to discard the Grant and the Archeops. Go back into Carbink. And you can see that Murtog is accepting defeat. Strong energy on the Carbink. Power gem. For 100. That's right. Look at him go. Where's your heroes now? Oh, man, dude. This was so sick. GG's. All right, this was awesome. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. You know, it's cool. It's got its own thing going on. The idea is Archeops. It's like a quick Archeops could do a lot of damage. A quick Rampardos can do a lot of damage. If you get Rampardos and Omastar out, then you're just doing 240 every turn, and your opponent can't thin their hand down, right, with items. So, like, that's like the idea. Yeah, it's sick. It's just fun, right? It's just good fun. And Carbink has got the lucky find. It just literally sets up your whole deck because it gets 2 item cards out of your deck, and it's the only basic Pokemon, so you start it every single time. Yeah, use the research lab to get out. Yeah, this is like an incredible stadium, really, because it allows you to go straight to Omanite, straight to Cranidos, straight to Kabuto, straight to Arkin, and then turn 2, you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna evolve into all these broken guys. So I think that there's some cool stuff going on. I'm not sure about Kabutops. That's the one where I'm like, I don't really know. And I want to get Machop and Machoke in the deck, but also the the novelty the novelty of having just one basic Pokemon is almost too funny. Okay, but imagine if fighting were to get a Pokemon like the new Luxray that's being printed, right? You know, this deck would totally play a card like that. Where like, you know, if you open the stage 2 in your opening hand, you could start it. You know, this kind of yeah, exactly. And that kind of thing is doable in a deck like this. But this was a lot of fun. I love playing cards like Cram-O-Matic and Order Pad. It's hilarious. It's super, super funny. I think that this is like a very fun, casual deck. I mean, it's certainly got a lot of cool things going on, and I think that there's room to grow. I'm not exactly sure, you know, where we go from here, but you know, the combination of, I mean, Rampardos is a relatively new card, and I feel like this kind of deck probably wouldn't have been as successful without a card like Rampardos um, earlier, right? But now that you have this like 2 energy hammer, you're like, okay, I could, you know, there's a theoretical strategy with just slamming with Rampardos with like Omastar and Archeops out, and then eventually trying to like trick Machamp into play. So if that's like your core strategy, like I'm just gonna set up a quick Rampardos. Yo, GG's Murtog. Yeah. If that's the core strategy, you want to go Omastar Archeops with Rampardos and then Maxi Machamp into play, you don't need Kabutops to do that. So the next evolution of the deck might be to play even less Pokemon. Like you might be looking at, like that. And you're like, what do I need more Pokemon for? You don't. So Peonia and Dream Ball, see? All right. Yeah. You know, could do that. That does free up 2 spaces for us. Imagine what are we going to do with all that space? You have like no Pokemon in play, so Omastar's item lock will always work. Timer Ball seems useless. No, it's not useless. You need to be able to search out your bait. Like turn 2, you want to see Timer Ball turn 2 every single game. Or like any way to search out your yeah, second way to meme a stage 2 out into play. Are there any crazy single strike Pokemon? Are there any good single strike Pokemon? Play Maxie's Hariyama, right? Or not Maxie's, Mustard. Hariyama Mustard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Something like that. Primate, no. It would have to be Hariyama, right? Yeah. So you could play one of Hariyama and a one of Mustard if you wanted to, but that just seems bad. Silly. But he can cheese, dude. He can cheese. It's true. I did feel like I wanted some ways to get extra fighting energy onto my dudes. I also felt like I wanted more items to get with Carbink because Carbink is broken. But we already have we've got good ones. First Seeker, Trainer's Mail, Gear Letter. Yeah, yeah. Tag Call. But anyways, we're gonna keep the Kabutops in here for now. I'm getting out of here, guys. It's been a wonderful stream. Thank you for the lovely 6 hours. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Pokemon trading card game action coming your way. If you're interested in the deck list, make sure to check out the Tricky Gym Discord. They'll be posted there. And if you're interested in Pokemon cards, make sure to check out fullgripgames.com for all the best Pokemon trading card game singles and sealed product. Shopping at Full Grip Games directly supports the content I create here on Tricky Gym. Also, if you want to watch all of the Twitch VODs on YouTube, I've got a new YouTube channel, Tricky Gym VODs, so make sure to check that out. It is growing steadily but surely. Slowly but surely. Steadily. Yeah, it's growing. So I'd appreciate it if guys drop that YouTube channel a follow. Also, yes, I've got Tricky Gym hoodies available for a limited time. Just in time for fall and the cool weather. Available at trickygym.com. And they allow me to make upgrades to the studio and support the content that I provide for you guys every day. So, thank you all so much for the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. YouTube videos to make. Who do we want to raid? Is that Sander streaming? All right, go. Let's go say hi to Sander. See you guys.